Well, and your. Good afternoon, guys. Is it? Yeah. Let us know how many's in there, or.
Yeah, bottom, right at the very bottom.
All right. Yeah. Got a few viewers in earlier. Alice is just having a little bit of a warm up, and we should be good to go in the next 5 minutes. Same as usual. Just give us a thumbs up, guys, if you can hear me loud and clear. Just let us know that you are there. Phil, can you just check live and see if it's coming through and you can hear me? Just do a few checks, final checks before we get this match underway. Just want to know if you can hear commentary and everything. Good afternoon, Phil. Are you? Can you hear the commentary coming through? Yes, loud and clear. Very good. All right, I think the players are more or less ready to lag for the break, I think. So I think the players. We've got Alice Paylor versus Joe Hannan. It is a £1,000 pot and a race to 18 frames. A black ball as usual. The all-important lag. Predictions, guys. Come on, let's have some predictions. Let's see if we can get close. Who do you fancy to win the match? Both a little bit weak on the lag. Maybe one or two nerves kicking in early doors, but Alice absolutely dropped short there.
Let's go, Paylor.
Oh, we've got some Paylor fans in. Big Adam Myerscroft. Who we got in the chat box then, guys? Can you let me know who's there? Just have to ring Dazzler. One moment, guys. Right, guys, had a little bit of a technical issue in the chat box there on the restream. So I've missed some of your comments early doors, guys, so fire away again. Anyone want a bet for interest? Are you wanting to jump in now, are you? Right. It will be, yeah. Right, you're going to have to get into this one then, because I've actually missed the colours on this at the moment. Let you get... Right, we missed the first colours. Is this first round this still?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we just had a technical issue in the chat box there and joined in this afternoon by Will Dodds. So you've got Andy Appleton and Will Dodds.
Hello.
This afternoon. Good afternoon, Will.
Good afternoon.
Back at the Rose, eh?
It is. Where's the chat? There we are.
Chat's
Danny
there.
Bailey, always after money, every single time.
I'm trying to find out now who's on what set here because I missed that. We sorting that little bit of an issue out.
Come on, Starkey, make it 20, lad, come on.
Yeah. Pump up it up. Danny Bailey's got a game tonight. 2,200 pot against Sergio Galucci.
Is that Bennett beat him, did he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Bennett beat him? Thought
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Bit awkward here for Alice, isn't she, bridging over? Well, at least now we know she's on yellows.
It's going to be an interesting start, this one.
It has, yeah.
Both will be nervous.
Yeah, I've not seen much of Hannan.
I've seen more than most of him, but I think it's just important for him more than Alice that he gets off to a decent start here, because I think Alice runs away with it if he just go ahead. So I think
she's done well, hasn't she? She's won a few money games.
She plays well here. Every single time she plays well here. So it's hopefully.
Yes, Lee.
This one goes close.
Yeah, it was, and what a game last night. You're not wrong, Lee. Mikey was on fire.
That was disgusting.
Yeah,
that was disgusting last
it was
night.
dirty pool, that was for sure.
That was disgusting,
But like I say, I practiced on Wednesday with him, and then he was unplayable.
That was even more disgusting.
Yeah, but I've never seen anything like that. He's won 25 frames and 17 either break dish or reverse dish.
That's mental.
Yeah, and I always said, me and Buck, who back him, we sponsor him, Team Dog, is we want more money on. And the pot shot up. Believe it or not, that was originally £500 a man match.
Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw it at 500 a man. Yeah, and it just seemed to skyrocket
within a breath. Yeah, it's £2,500 a man. And there was talking about us going to Rotherham and playing. Ricky Potts, one of his backers, asked me if we'd go to Rotherham and play for a £15,000 pot.
And is that still going?
Well, he hasn't confirmed since yesterday, so I'm not sure.
Should have played for the rematch.
Yes, I think Mike is glad to get back in the zone and into winning ways, and I mean, he looks dangerous.
Oh, he's clinical as anything. There's a chance this one on Reds here.
Big chance now, yeah. Just a little
just
bit
the
awkward.
one awkward ball. Yeah. If you just drop this one and get a nice kiss, then he should be
but there's this
away and gone. Yeah, that's just the one ball.
Yeah,
that is just the one ball.
Do you expect this to be a little bit of a tactical affair then, or?
I'm not sure. I mean, Alice wouldn't have the biggest break in the world, so a lot of it just depends on how the ball's split for her. Joe's, I mean, I wouldn't say Joe's the most tactical player, so, but a lot's just going to depend on the split, really.
Alice is quite clever, and she's been around a while.
She has had a lot of games here, a few little games, and
she's experienced with the game.
Definitely.
How comes they played this one here then? And they're both from over York way?
Yeah, Joe's Thirsk, Alice is York, but I'm not sure really. I think it's just the arena setup and.
Yeah. Well, we've started doing all the music bit because it's a bit low key with crowd.
Yeah, there's no real point for this sort of game.
Like the bigger matches, like tonight and last night, they've got walk-ons, interviews.
Like last Friday was alright with JP and Pam, and that was decent crowding, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So like that, you don't mind it.
It just pumps it up a bit, and it gives a bit more, atmosphere. It gets it
definitely
to start with. So I mean, that's something that we're going to be doing in all the big games, and obviously we don't know come Tuesday if it's a 10 o'clock close.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot. If it is, then we have to rearrange some of the matches that's been penciled in. Basically, if there were 2 matches in a day, the first one to organise on that day will get the slot to start at afternoon, so the matches can still go ahead.
Yeah.
Alice beat Joe a few weeks ago, off an heavy defeat in the York Masters.
He certainly did. He got his bum handed to him last week in a match that he probably fancied winning. So, but he seems to have a clear head. He said that to me. So we'll see how we get on. I tell you what. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. He seems to be looking down table.
He might get a double.
Yeah. If he does double it, he's going to be absolutely plumbing his last ball. So these are the shots that are going to probably decide this sort of match early on. Because I say if Joe does go 2-3-0 down, then I really don't fancy him. So if you can get this and get on the board.
Come Marvin Nestor, who doesn't miss a trick.
Is there anyone who actually wants a bet on Joe? It's all on Alice.
Yeah. Oh, he's missed it. Now then Alice.
All of a sudden.
And already you can see the patterns. You know which is going to be a last ball.
Yeah.
So that was a chance for Joe and Alice.
2 balls into the top left here for me.
Out of the traps like a ground in the Derby final. Cues really well, doesn't she?
She's very sound. She's come on a load as well, so it's nice to see her actually playing a decent one. That's a shot. Yeah. Now
then it's
should
just drop-ins for her.
Yeah,
really.
which is just.
But imagine, I hate, that's my pet hate. When somebody breaks off, I hate it when a commentator says these are gone.
Yeah. Even worse when the player you're playing says it.
Because you know, you can miss, and one bad positional shot changes a finish.
We've all missed some silly shots,
Oh
Andy.
my
We've all
God.
missed some silly
Yeah.
shots. So this should be 1-0 to the Paylor. And
Oh, she's missed it.
I wish. Well, you just said it, didn't you?
Yeah, there you go.
You just said it.
Why do commentators always curse?
It is always the way.
Yeah.
And this is a nice shot now. You can just drop this in. You've got the bag if you miss.
You know, over, yeah.
And if it does drop, then you've got,
Yeah.
well, what should be 2 plug-ins. So.
Worst thing you can do is play it a little bit of pace and fetch it off the
Oh,
pocket.
he's played it confidently, but he's still got away with it. So it's all good.
Now then.
Now all of a sudden you've got a bit of a. I think you've just got to get this left-hand side of the table and then just play the screw off the last one into the black and hope for the best.
You could be ambitious and play into them now.
Mm,
Over top.
perhaps, yeah. It's
You're riding
probably
your luck a bit, but
yeah,
you've got 2 chances to get it out then.
yeah.
But, like you said, she's going to go the way you said, Will.
Bit further over would have been nice, but it's all right.
If
It's
she drags it
okay.
across, the ball
Yeah.
could cannon the red and knock the red in. And,
Yeah.
but if she misses, then she's in a world of pain.
Here we go then.
Justin does say that all the time. Oh, it's a good shot.
That could-
Oh, she's been
oh,
unlucky.
it's
In
hard
fact, they
luck.
caught it half ball.
Now, what do you do here?
Pray.
Hmm.
Just flick it off and
Just play dead.
probably try and get an half ball snook and make it
Yeah,
go up and
play
down.
dead. Yeah, that's fair enough.
If the up and down shot, if he misses and wedges it, he could leave it into the bottom left.
Yeah.
Or she's definitely going to be in better shape, unless he pots it, obviously. But
Hmm. This one, I'm never quite sure where these players are going to go with this sort of shot.
no, the shot is just
So
a
here we
straight
go.
round. This is a
Ooh.
bit ambitious, isn't it?
This is.
For me, that wasn't the
Yeah.
shot.
No.
She had nothing to gain from that, but just fetch it into play for Joe to pick him off.
Yeah. So he's just got to judge the pace on this one. Get out for the last one.
How would you play it? Would you screw it upside the rail, or would you come across?
It's hard to tell the angle from here. If you can steal enough of the bag, I think I'd just
Drag
play
up?
it. Well, I'd just play it with left hand side,
pull
to be
back
honest.
out.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And you jack it up, I think. But
Yeah. You just don't want a bad kiss
it's-
on that other red, do you? And then
Yeah.
play it, but I think for me, I'd come across,
yeah,
guaranteed.
that's how I play left hand side.
Yeah.
Come out for it. Probably a bit better when you're under a bit of pressure as well to play that sort of
Yeah,
shot.
see, he's hit it too thick and he's
This
got
is thin.
yeah.
He hasn't got to worry about the white, I don't think. I think he's all right. I think he just. It's thin.
Sometimes it can be deceiving on a.
It
on a
can
screen.
be, yeah. It definitely
I
can
think
be.
he's going to draw this one.
Oh, how's your luck? Well, he's made it a little bit more difficult than it was if he missed it. So it's
Yeah.
Alice has got to cue this one. She has missed an easy one already. So
Both
nerves
players are a
will be-
little bit edgy.
Yeah.
How will new restrictions from Tuesday affect things, mate? Yes, mate. I'm expecting an email off the Kirklees Council, and
Nice.
if it is, yeah, I believe it's all UK pubs to close at 10 o'clock, and it is what it is, mate. We cannot risk a licence, so the Monday Night League will have to start earlier if they want to play, or it's either that, or we can probably sneak another day in and give 2 days to play the matches in that week. So, because I know people work and things like that. Any Money Match TV matches that are already dated in there, if we do have 2 matches on the same day, the one who organise the match first will get the slot, and they'll have to start at 2 in the afternoon, 3 at latest. It's just that everybody's got to be out by 10 o'clock, and I do know firsthand that local councils have employed these what they call marshals, and they will be doing random checks, and the consequences are, extreme really. So licensees will not risk. It's not worth it. So we have to abide by it, and we don't know if it's going to be a month, 2 month, weeks, or whatever. It's just to try and get the infection rate down. But one thing is that when we can still open, so that's something. We don't want a total lockdown, do we, Will?
I can't envisage them shutting pubs again, to be honest. I really can't.
No,
I can't see it happening.
I hope not.
No,
Because,
I think we all do.
yeah.
We all hope not.
Because it's already took a lot of pubs away now, and I think once this furlough scheme ends, it's going to be drastic for a lot of people, mate.
Massively, yeah. I'm sure loads of pubs have shut already, so
Yeah, they will.
don't want any more of that. But meanwhile, Alice has taken the first frame, and I think this is the first shot since the break. So
Yeah, that's a good shout, Adam. Majority of people are siding with Alice on this one.
both beat you though, Clarkey. Both beat you.
double kiss on the radio to knock it in.
That's a nice shot.
There you go. Oof. So he puts him on red.
See, this is where I'm a bit worried that he might just try pot too many balls, if you know what I mean.
Pot yourself
You
into
know,
trouble.
Yeah, this is probably one of his problems.
And this is not an easy finish where the Reds are, is it? It's too many clusters.
I certainly wouldn't be going finish.
No.
So this is where I'm a bit worried that he probably will. I mean, he's got a pocket already. Keep that ball there.
You just got to start developing balls and
Definitely.
leave your opponent frozen.
Definitely. And all of a sudden he's not happy with that one. And now Alice is about 1-5 to win this round. Got to try and get that bottom right bag now. Ryan, yep, I agree. I do agree. Certainly if he goes a few down. Race to 18 is a long way though, so can't judge him too harshly. But yeah, if it does get away from him, I do fancy him to chuck in the towel a bit. But we'll cross that path when it comes to it.
Yeah, it's a double header today. This one, they're only again at 7 o'clock, but we've got Des Norris in the stream tonight, commentating, and I think 1 or 2 guest commentators coming in to help him out as well.
Ouch. Yeah, Danny's never played a home game either. That surprised me.
This is the first home game for Danny.
Yeah, massive surprise.
He's been putting the hours in, mate, and he's been playing some good matches behind closed doors.
Very steady is Danny. Very steady. Yeah, I actually played my first ever match here against him.
Yeah,
I did.
he's come on a ton, hasn't he, like that? He's passionate about the game. He wants to improve.
Yep. Oh. Right, Alice has given Joe a pocket here now, so I'm not sure what the plan will be now.
Stephen Downing in the booth. Are you looking forward to your game next week? And it's the most talked about game on the internet.
Bloody hell. And some, yeah.
Yeah, some of the comments are watershed borderline. But,
Yeah.
but it's going to be some game, is that? Steve, I know you've said you've got a match at 3 o'clock, but you don't next week. The club might have to shut at 10 o'clock. I know it should finish well before then, but I'm just thinking, is 2 o'clock? Is it 2 o'clock better for everybody?
They're on the side of caution.
Yeah, because we can't risk it going past that time. I don't think it will. 3 o'clock, you've got 7 hours, but you never know.
Yep.
Tommy Catsbat Hamilton. I'm always good, pal, especially when you're around, mate. You get me buzzing, Tommy.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I think we'll be at capacity crowd for next week's match.
I want to come down for that one too. I don't think
Yeah.
there isn't anyone who doesn't want to
The
come down for
banter's
that
going to
one.
be mental.
It's been
the
like it's probably been the best build-up I've ever seen.
I know
for any
one thing
match.
though. I know they've had the banter on internet, but the both players, when they're on the shot, they will respect each other on the shots.
100%, yeah.
Yeah. The banter will come in between.
Yeah, and you're playing for that sort of money you've got. I mean, Downing can be a little bit controversial at times, but
Down
I
in the
think
top, the knickers off a none.
he certainly
would.
would. He certainly would. Now that is, I think, a pretty bad shot. I don't think it goes. Now then,
He's on
Zach,
his
you
way,
alright?
Mr. Downing. Nice one, pal. I've got the night off tonight, mate. I might have a gargle with you. In fact, I have every night off, really.
It's not a bad shot. Definitely, yellow definitely goes off that bottom red. So really, Alice could consider going game if she really wanted. But the black still. I don't think the black goes.
She should play this one, then chip it anyway, shouldn't she?
If she moves the red, I think the black does go.
Just
so
drop this in.
Yeah, it looks like she's just dropped that one.
She's all right there.
Yeah, this should be
She's
all
gonna
right
get
now.
the bag at worst, I think.
Yeah,
She's got to play the bottom one.
yeah, 100%.
Because you can open up the black as well if
Yeah,
it moves and the white ball's naturally travelling back out.
doesn't
Not
like
seeing
it.
though. No, this is not the right shot.
This is the problem.
See, now she's in the same boat.
If she's low on it, she's okay. If she's low
Yeah.
on it,
But if she gets the pocket and don't
Yeah.
pot it, she's going to be in a world of trouble after. Probably to
Yeah.
an experienced player she
Yeah.
is.
but she goes playing ball. She's cushioned first, probably
Do you
knocking the
think
red
this
onto
goes
the black.
off the red?
I think it does. I think it
It's
does.
hard to
And as
tell.
you say, I think she's not knocking the red up tail. She's knocking the red onto the cushion, if anything.
Yeah, the white ball's going to cannon
Got
the
to hit
red.
it pretty firm to bring the black out.
That's
got
what I'm
to-
saying. She
oh.
would have put herself in trouble, but
It's a good miss.
It is a good
It's
miss.
a good miss because the black was not on. Well, unless you wanted to take it on into the top left.
You put in a fiver on floor for Starkey, Lee. That's all that about. Good afternoon, Kenny. Top man.
He's got the shot.
I'm fetching me. In fact, I'm going to start selling earplugs for next week. I'll probably take more than beer.
Real businessman.
Got to plan ahead.
He's off game. I think he's off for it. He has got
He's
the
gotta
angle.
play- oh, he should
No,
have
he
played the
didn't.
skilly.
Ooh.
He should have played it. He's played not a bad shot there, to be
Yeah,
fair. Like.
but it's just. I
Everyone
mean, he's not going to gain anything from this. Fair enough. He'll probably get Alice in a better snooker next time round. She rolls up
If she
to it.
gets
He
round
comes
it and
off.
just drops on it, he could have put himself in trouble. We didn't really expect a big crowd for this one. We just thought with having a match on at night, it makes sense to we're here anyway, aren't we? So.
Yeah, Alice has brought a few through.
Yeah, she's fetched a few.
And Joe's brought a small contingent.
Yeah.
I can't say much. I think the first time I had a game here, I think I brought about 3 people.
Yeah, it's built up. To be honest with you, I think
That's a nice shot,
I
actually.
think MNTV's growing with technology and promoting it. It's growing and growing and growing, and I think everybody should have a chance to play on it.
It's great, yeah.
You shouldn't just cater for the best.
Been
top
said,
talent.
I've said to Joe, it's a real buzz, and if you can't get up for a game like this, then what can you get up for?
Yeah.
Hassan, Joe is from Thirsk, and Alice is from York. All the best players come from York, so
There's another player, Hassan. Good afternoon, mate. We've been trying to get a game and get him on the MMTV stage. It's always exciting to watch, isn't he, Hassan?
Hassan, yeah, I did think Hassan arranged a game with Brendan Timlin.
It did, and it didn't happen
No.
at that time.
Yeah,
But I think
that would
possibly
be a
down
good
the line.
game. That would be a good game. Hassan does play the game the right way. Bloody hell.
Brendan just arranged a game with somebody, and I
He
can't
did.
think who it is.
I was just thinking the same. Saw it the other day on the comments.
Yeah.
Well, Joe's in a bit of trouble here because I think the way that Alice has played it, I don't think he can actually get to the left-hand one. So, awkward
He's gonna
queuing.
swerve it, but looks of it.
Got to just try and hit. Yeah, oh, he's alright, he was fine. But
Yeah,
he
he's
just
left
sent it too far.
The black's a bit dodgy for
It
her.
is, especially if it gets close to that top cushion, and it has. So this is. Now, does it go top right if you roll out for it and just commit to it? Because you can't really jack up on this and stop it. You know, that's what you'd like to do.
You've got to give yourself some sort of shot.
Just give yourself a shot and hope for the best. I think it does go.
She's not keeping this one out, is she?
No. I think it does go top right, so I think roll this one. Alright, here we go. What's happened here? Craig Starkey.
Hassan v Mikey.
I certainly don't, Craig. No. No, Gracie beats him for fun week in, week out.
Hassan saying, do you want to play, Will?
I think Hassan knows the answer to that
You
question.
have actually improved, haven't you, over the last...
I
you
have,
improved
yeah.
massively since I first saw you here.
Yeah, it's
You're definitely playing cat 3, and like on your day you can take cat 2s out quite.
I'm getting
I
back
suppose
there
on your day you can
slowly.
beat cat 1s, but
Yeah, getting back there slowly.
Yeah.
I haven't
but
quite.
your game's come on a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I haven't quite got back into it yet, but we'll get in there. Myerscough has just dispatched me on table 6 in practice, so. Oh, this is.
It's not there.
Well, it comfortably went. Wow.
It
Missed,
did.
missed that by a long way. Now, this is massive for Joe now because he has to get these.
Afternoon, Rob Calderwood. You all right, pal?
Now then, Rob. Add a 0 onto that Starkey. Definitely not number 1. I'm alright, Tommy. How are you? I think you take the bottom left, try and go for the one furthest right here, just in case you do fall short. Yeah, I think he's brought about 3 or 4 through. Should have come down. More the merrier, more of an atmosphere. Oh, sorry.
Getting beat up by Will here.
Oh. Go around the back of it for me.
Yeah.
Don't like the idea of jacking up on it, makes it missable.
No, that's my pet 8 shot, is
I
that?
hate it. Absolutely hate it.
I stand too high off the cue as I am, so if I'm up, I'm
Yeah.
just gambling. I'm playing on memory. But yeah, that's the
Ah.
shot. Clip it in the left, bottom
Yeah.
left, and go round it.
Just don't land short.
Yeah. He's going to play the other one. No, he's changing his mind. He doesn't know what he's going to play yet.
No, it's a massive shot. This is 2-0. It's you just don't want to put the pressure. It's so important to get your first
It
frame on the
looks
board.
natural to come round it, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Here we go then.
He's under
Sit
it now.
down.
He's under it.
Oof.
Long or short on that one you needed to be, and now it's pressure. It is early in the game, Craig, and it does take some settling down in money matches, regardless.
I think he gets this. And he's missed it.
We've got a good
Oh,
wide,
it's a good cue ball.
but I know where he's going now.
Yes. Total called. Total
Yeah.
accepted.
Yeah.
You can miss some funny ones. I remember, but when I played Paylor, I missed a shot in the 4th frame by the proverbial on the black, and it's just amazing how sometimes you don't settle down for
She
ages.
doesn't want to hit this half ball. She's got to clip off it because
That's nice.
I don't think she's got it.
No. Well, it's
Got a
harder than the previous one. Very tough cueing it, right over the sort of the edge of the pocket as well. That little plastic bit that just gets in the way.
I hate it on them tables. How you catch the rim at the table every time. That's a good
Oh,
shot.
what a great shot that is. Great shot.
So,
Great shot, Joe.
Joe will be settling down after this.
Certainly will be. Let off the hook there. Should have been a
Yeah,
world of pain.
I'm pretty sure Mikey will play Jake. It'll be a good game.
Oh, that would be ridiculous standard.
Yeah,
That.
yeah, Mikey will be up for that. That's something we can get sorted. I know he's trying to arrange a game with Kyle Brown at the moment. I think he's the talking maybe 3 start to 25 to Kyle, but I think it's Kyle on his game stuff.
World of experience, isn't he? That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's
it.
the thing. Afternoon, Danny.
The length is in the house, Danny Pamment.
And we can all agree with that, Matthew. Starkey, what he said.
One apiece. I'm glad we've got comfy chairs.
That's the thing. Sometimes these games can go on a while. But
Fernando Myerscroft's like a predator around
He
pool
is.
table, and he's just waiting for the quick set for 50.
always looking for a game is Adam. Averaging about 600 frames a week at the moment.
Yeah, Josh has just joined Team Dog. Yeah, Ashen and Josh is a good game.
Yes, that is your game. I was saying to someone last week that Josh should be playing money matches more.
Yeah, we had a chat, and we've got him involved now.
I'm alright.
Probably longer.
Get something, mate, if you want. I'm alright for the time being.
So easy to forget to put the colours on. That's a bad miss. He knocks a red in like that doing the last frame, then he misses that.
So, Alice, chance really.
Big chance.
She get rid of her 2 awkward ones here. Just gets it right.
This is where your pattern
Yeah.
plays a key.
She's got to go.
It's key. Yeah.
And she looks like she's looking at the wrong ball here. Yes. But even so, still gettable. She's got to take them in the wrong order.
Yeah, but she should have took the other one first. Really. Got rid of that and then worked away to top end them back down. But now she's going to be running into trouble.
Sorry, Marvin can't get his attention. I'm sure he'll say no anyway.
I bet you will, Marvin.
I'm sure he will.
I'll get you a taxi for Guavs.
See, now she's chasing now.
Are you coming out tonight, Marvin? Are you over then? Or have you got a date? Quick question, guys. Do they put the money up or is it tournament type buying? No, they put the money up. They either have a good bet on themselves, back themselves, or a few of the friends might chip in and make the pot up. Most players play for big pots. They get a percentage of the winnings from the people who back them. Some of them don't take anything, but I think it's always fair to treat them. You know, look, if they won you a few quid. My date is with MMTV. Have you ever had 2 dates in a weekend, then, Marvin? You were here yesterday. I'll take 5 to 18. Look at Danny Pammer, you shark.
That's a good shot. Absolutely nothing for Joe to go at. So that is a pretty good shot.
Yeah, she's froze him out there.
Yep.
No problem, you'll Yul Smith.
Yeah, so Joe's never played on stream before. Alice has played a couple of times on stream before, so you won't have seen Joe before. You might have seen Alice.
Yeah, I've seen him about.
The
Joe,
Queen,
I think.
the Queen of Ossett,
Yeah.
according to Mr. Camplin.
Oh, I thought
this
that would
could be
sneak
alright.
through and then. Oh, it's played all right there. I think he's left the bottom one, but it's not easy for Alice, is it?
No. Do you clip it thin, go into the other yellow, and knowing that you're probably going to be on that one anyway? Or do you play it with more confidence than that?
And then just play to get on the shot and give yourself a shot at.
Couple of ways you can
Yeah.
go here. Oh, okay. No, it's confident.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot because she's getting a good white. She's getting the white out after this shot. If
Yeah.
she pots it, she's going to be on it.
Is it in or over? Yeah, it might be in or over.
I just need to go over where it's.
Yeah, no problems. And I've been left on my lonesome. And Joe Hannan, eat your heart out. Great chance now. 2-1. Looking on the cards. Straight out position, really. I know, Danny, he's made the same mistake with me. I'm not sure where this has come from. Just been dispatched 9-7 by Myerscough. It was a cat 4 and I'm terrible, mate. And Joe's absolutely butchered that one, so for me, took up now off this red, not the yellow onto the cushion, cue ball top cushion. Yep, you've seen the shot, it's good. He's played it in a really weird way, but technically has got the result. That's a great shot. How's your luck? Beautiful. And that is all because he left a sight of that ball. Should have had a snooker on that one. Should have had a snooker on both. Travel. Oh, that's unlucky. Daniel Pammon. You don't know who this is? It's your latest conqueror, my mate. The cue ball go in, cue ball's in. And Joe's birthday's come early. Yes, Danny, it's Bill Dodds on commentary. Right, Westy. You just missed it all happen there, wow.
All gone off.
Oh God, yeah. Alice fell unlucky on the black, went for a double, managed to go in off,
got
and
in
now,
off.
now Joe's put an amazing double, and then missed one, and now Joe has Mary Ploppins.
She's been around as Mary, hasn't she? Never missed on Mary Ploppins.
Oh, I have. Just got to make sure he doesn't. Oh,
Not the best shot in the world to start. It's there, obviously,
so
but
just leave himself that problem.
Yeah.
Now, if he's short on it, he's probably going to have to try and avoid the black. So he's got to make sure he comes too far rather than too short here. And that is pretty nice. Should be all right, I think. Drop that one in.
Yep. Do you run through for black in middle, or do you just drop it?
From here, it looks like you can just drop it, but if there's any sort of angle, I'd roll it through, yeah. And there was a little bit of angle,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
happy
yeah.
days. Daniel Pammon, no. Your money is firmly in me and my backers' pockets, and it will stay there.
Yeah, you smashed him up last time you played him, didn't you?
Destroyed
He come
him,
back
yeah.
a well, didn't he? He got back level, didn't he, at one point?
Yeah,
And then you went again.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. Certainly didn't get to double figures.
I'm pretty sure he got to 10 all.
No, it was much worse. Much worse than that, Pammon, wasn't it?
You were miles clear.
I was 18-7 it was.
What it?
18-8 maybe, something like that.
What day were I watching?
Can't remember.
I thought, are you sure it was that?
Yeah, I was
been
4,
somebody
5,
else.
4, 4 all, and I went clear. Yeah. A long time ago now, though.
Yeah.
What's changed since then?
Has he put his score on, Joe? He hasn't, has he?
I think he has now.
Need to-
He will. He will.
Can I put it on from there?
Give him a reminder. Keep the comments coming. Gives us something to talk about. Every dog has his day, Danny. Don't worry about that. I am trite.
I'll update the scoreboard for you. Oh, this is going to be another 10-minute plus one, I think.
Yeah, could be. That is not the greatest break. Did Alice break in this frame? Yeah, yeah. See, Alice hasn't got the biggest break in the world, so a lot of frames are going to be like this. But yellows, actually.
They're there.
Yellows are actually really nice. They've come out lovely. So, if he just gets his pattern works out straight away, he does have a shout here.
Would you say Joe's a cat 7-ish then?
I would, to be honest, yeah. I mean, I think he did actually beat me once. I gave him 12 to 25 and he managed to beat me, but I was
That's
terrible.
a big start. I mean, anybody like him, but
Yeah. I gave him 9 to 21 the other week and I think it was 21-17 to me. So, yeah, he's a cat 7, I'd say.
Yeah.
But unless you start playing in these sorts of things, then you're never going to move around. So I think it's, playing today will give us an idea.
Yeah. You can definitely tell he's more of an open player than he wants to play tactical, and
Yes.
he's
Yes.
looking at any opportunity.
Yeah, it's more. It's definitely a case of see a ball, pot a ball.
Yeah.
Got to leave himself not hampered here. Just roll this through touch. Oh, where's he going? Where is he going? And that is butchered. Alice comes to the table. Not really anything to go at. Look, is she off for the pot or just literally fudge? I think she wanted the fudge, but she's got the pot, so now it's a bit more difficult. She can just do with getting that bottom right bag, so if she can just cue this bottom one, get back and maybe just try and get that bag, then she should be favourite of the frame. Cues across it, but that's a great result. That is a great result, and it's not now because it's clipped it away and it opens it right up.
Mate, just send me a tip for a nose.
Oh, God.
That's what I just bet to let you. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
I've been off it a while.
16 to 1, so it's just had a tenerife for a tin dough.
That's all worth a shout.
A good jockey on it, Jim Crowley.
Indeed.
This is just going to play
That's the
containing
one.
safety
That
there.
is the one. Could have played it better, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that yellow certainly sneaks to get the bag.
I
so.
don't think he's got a shot though, has he?
No, no. Yoel Smith, I assume it's me who said that. It's yeah. Joe did say that if I got onto commentary today, he's a little bit scared about what I'm going to say about him, so I won't hold back. But I'll try and be nice.
So watch this race while it's on.
Yeah. Yes. That's Perrot sauce, I think, isn't it? Yeah, Perrot sauce. Looks like we're going to see a tactical exchange here. Could be a fair few minutes till we see this one open up again.
First one under pressure.
I fancy the Lazuli.
Not from there.
Lazuli will win now just because I've said it. And it's right up.
Green as grass there.
And it is 2-1 like that. Yeah, that's one. We've got to finish it.
It's finishing now, like that.
Yeah, Lazuli. So. You always win when you don't have money on them.
Yeah. That is true.
That's all Alice has got to do here, just try and make Joe do the donkey work. At Ryan, it's build odds. They're all famous. That's a pretty good shot.
A jammer. Who's on comms? It's obviously myself, Andy Appleton, and we got Will Dodds. Well, this afternoon, I'm sure we'll get somebody else in as well and take it in turns. It's a long stint in it to 18 when it's a little bit.
It can be
when it's like this.
Yeah. What we had here. So the first frame was 12 minutes. Then we had 8 minutes. So
yeah, we've got all the other stats somewhere as well. You know, shots missed and things like that. But I'm not right sure how to.
No, I think we need a calculator for that one today.
Yeah.
That is a pretty good shot as well. Joe's just starting to edge ahead for me here in this tactical exchange.
I've got a beer delivery coming, so I'll have to leave you on your own for
Yeah,
probably
it's
20 minutes, half an hour.
Yeah, it's fine. Lucky we brought the responsible ones because I know Danny Bodden was on about coming today, and that would have been hell. That would have been hell.
It's probably kissing you now, listening to you.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Danny. I've known him a lot of years, but he does. He's got a few choice words when he's on it. He changed it into a different sort of. It went from MMTV to Babe Station in a breath like that.
I think that game when you played Adam, I don't think he'd slept for 2 days.
No, he was telling me. Yeah, he messaged me next day and I'm really sorry, Andy, I did it. I was out of order and he's like that. And I just says, yeah, YouTube will going wild.
No, Clarky, I'm not playing Pammon as much as I know you've been telling me for ages to play him again.
Oh, we've missed the colours here. Is it? Jones on the other side. You don't have to do that from the way. It's just touch screen.
Just literally touch screen.
Yeah. All you need to touch red yellows.
Does it automatically go back to nothing when it's a new?
Yeah, when it's.
Yeah, that's sound. See, Clark is a good one because you've got him down as Cat 2/3. He must have done well in the flyer. It's hilarious. Cause
Adam's a great player. Don't see him as much now as we used to do, but he's a cueist of 9-ball, billiards, 8-ball. He's been around a lot of years and he's still a great player. You're never safe, put it that way. Afternoon, Roger.
Alan Rog.
Yeah, another fantastic day of pull action.
Oh, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that is the wrong Clarky. That one, Clarky. Clarky's he's one of our lads.
Oh, this lad here.
Yeah, this. You've got an Adam Clark down in the Cat. Says Cat 2/3.
Oh, so this is your mate, Adam
yeah,
Clark.
but he's probably around a 6.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's the same.
I bet he fell off his chair then and spat his tea out.
Oh, he loves it.
John Inley, another blast from the past is our Jonathan. He's playing some matches. That's a great shot. Is he playing Adam Mycroft?
He is playing Adam at Doncaster in a couple of weeks'
time. He tried
time.
to book it here.
Did he?
Yeah, but we didn't have the dates. He wanted. Is it 3rd of October?
It is, yeah.
We've already got 2 matches on.
Yeah, because Adam was supposed to be playing Steve Jewash, but he's off on holiday, so they've had to cancel that one.
Yeah, he asked me, Adam. He says, "Is the date?" And I just said, "We've already 2 matches on, and it looks like one's going to get cancelled now."
Yeah, so a trip to Doncaster for that one. Oh, shoot across that one.
It's hitting it. No, it's not. It's going to.
Still completely in charge here, is Alice thought.
Yeah, that's the only reason he couldn't play it here, John. We already have 2 matches on that date.
Yeah, because John he's played Prescott, hasn't he? But he hasn't.
Yeah,
He didn't.
To be honest with you, I practiced with John before that, and we had a practice session, and it was like unbelievable pull, break disc. He's a very capable player.
Don't say that. I've got money on bloody Adam.
Have you? Well, I'm not joking. That day, I think he had 5 break discs in a row against me.
Ouch.
And when he played at Nathan, he were cruising, and then I think the crowd were a little bit sharkish for him.
Yeah, I heard about that.
A
Yeah.
little bit out of order, and he got upset with one or two of them, and he started missing a couple of balls that he wouldn't normally miss.
Oh, that's a foul.
But I know on his game, it's a game like.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting match.
I actually put John favourite for it, in my mind.
Well, it's not what I wanted to hear.
No,
But we'll see. Anything can happen in pools.
It'll be
So
4-6.
yeah.
So it's not.
It's
long
nothing
way
really,
now.
is it? In
But
a race
me and
to
John, we're
18.
getting old now, pal, aren't we? Them errors creeping.
Alright, so she's got 2 shots here, so I'm not quite sure why.
She's covered herself up there. Why don't she just play?
Yeah. See, there's no reason to go for a double there. Just get into open play and leave a shot next time. It's a mistake we see too often, but
Yeah, she's got to play a shot.
Oka queuing. It's only shots he's got is a plant, really. Yeah, Alice making the early errors so far, but she's still got a chance here.
Yeah, she's
Chucky's in the house.
well,
Mr. Manson.
played a good shot there.
That's a great shot. Don't go
wanna
in.
know?
Don't go in.
Ooh, that would have been. Yeah, from the first frame where Alice set off looking like more solid, she's looking a little bit more edgy.
Yeah, she's definitely chucked in the mistakes so far, but it's a
I
long
think
old
we called
race.
it. It's whoever sets off well.
Yeah, it's massive. Massive in any game, really.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Lost it
yeah,
light.
the better
Needs to pull
players. Oh, this is awkward. That is as Chinese
Anybody
snooker
in
as
the
you can get.
land would be happy to pot this.
Wow. Yeah. that
Anybody.
is-
This is very awkward, which is natural on the black. But
yeah, this is horrible.
gotta stay still. No,
No,
they're so hard to judge them
it's
shots.
horrible. I struggle with any bridging shot. Never mind ones like
Old and blind, Andy. Who said that? 3K pot. Oh, that's a good pot then.
Yeah, I think it started at 2. It's gone up to 3 now already. So, yeah, that will be a good game.
Well,
Another big chance.
this is a chance for Joe to open up a gap.
If you can just kill it.
He actually gets down and cues well.
He actually is. He's not a bad queuist. He isn't. He's just got to learn the other side of the game, the mental side of the game, and the not rushing side of the game. And
Doesn't look very old.
no, he's a year younger than me. He's 21 or 20, one of the two.
Left himself a nice little angle there, you know.
Yeah.
He can just punch out, can't he?
Yeah, you haven't got to do much on this table. Just flick it out.
In fact, I think he's got to punch it out. I mean, really.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
just upset. Me personally would have stunned it to right here.
Yeah, I'd rather be high
Yeah,
than low per. Yeah.
Guarantee, yeah. But this is not easy. This got to be clean. There
Yeah, I
you go.
just
Had to be
fancied that,
clean.
yeah.
I fancied him to get it, but
He's massively overscrewed it anyway. He put a bit of pressure on himself there, and he's made a meal of it.
yeah.
So
There were a few saying last night, pockets and buckets and that. When you're playing well, you make them look buckets.
yeah, every time I play on this table, I've played it when I've been playing well and playing bad. When you are playing well, it's the most gorgeous table to play on, and that's another
It can
miss from
catch you
Alice.
out because, I mean, you've still got to pot them. You've still got to get them.
It's the best table I've ever played on, that's for sure.
I like
But,
playing. It is just Blue Ainsworth match.
yeah,
Just,
flick aside, come round. That's a nice shot
everybody's
off the
see.
cushion, and that's a great shot, and the prime position to go 3-1. Just about enough angle here. Just make sure you get into the cue ball.
he's on it.
Just got into the cue ball enough.
Yeah.
Wow, we nearly flirted, but yeah,
He's looking the stronger player.
he is.
But don't write Ellis off.
No.
She's on a roll.
Just take your medicine and drop it in, and happy days. 3-1. Lost the first frame, got away with the second frame, and found a gear now. So Alice needs to perk up a little bit here and stop making them little mistakes. A little bit of a tactical exchange there. And,
She's had the chances.
yeah,
and just
Joe
lost
was
a cue ball, hasn't she?
definitely, yeah.
Hannan swagging. Doing it like a pro.
That's one word for it, Starkey.
So Alice needs to knuckle down.
Yeah, this
Always
is
best to
where
deal with her.
you got to set yourself a target here. Maybe after 10 frames, I need to be at this. You know, and she certainly needs to be 6-4ish. You know, you can't let the game get away from you. You've got to set yourself little targets, and
Yeah.
I think that's
what I do if I play a long race. I play in sets. I try to win like
scratch.
You know, if you're playing like every 5 frames, if you can win 3 to 4 of them, you know you're going to like get that lead and then protect it.
Well, whenever I play a money match, I always ask for a break after every 10 frames. I always think that's my aim. You know, make sure after 10 frames at a certain point.
Yeah, I think you can just get drawn in over a long match and it becomes tedious. But you set yourself targets and you can have something to play for. That's why I like World Championships with IPA, the sets.
Oh, I love set play. I really do.
You know yourself, you can have a bad set but still win the match.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing races to 4 or something, you could lose 2 sets 4-0, and then you could win the other 3 sets 4-3.
And just go win the next 3 rounds, really.
You've been battered in leg play, but really, you're actually.
What do you think of this Monday night pool on Free Sports? It's quick races, aren't they?
Problem is, we play a league on a Monday night, so I never really get a chance to watch the Monday night pool. But I've seen bits. Obviously, everything on Free Sports seems to be. It's all speed pool. It's all it's all
it's
short
just like
races.
something different, but it is exciting.
Massively, massively.
And it's great for football community to watch every Monday night. I love it.
Yeah, well, Ben's on next week, isn't he? He played last night.
I really hope Ben does well. He's played. Is it Jordan Sillett?
I'm not actually sure. I've seen Jordan Sillett play a couple of times.
Yeah, he's a good player. But you didn't see the best of Ben last night.
No.
It took him time to get going, but he's a class act.
Starkey, yes, I think he probably would. To be honest, I think he would play Joe. Yeah, I'll have to see how he gets on today, though.
Starkey's throwing some challenges out, aren't you, pal?
Starkey wins again for 50 quid. Pays 40 quid for the table because it took 10 hours, and he's calling people out.
Yes,
I do believe you're a fellow Strawberry, so I'll be rooting you on. Up the Gingers. See, Alice is potentially putting herself into trouble again here. Got to work this out. Every ball has a pocket, but
that horse, I said it were running on there, and Carl just said needed a bit further. He did it, Van Green.
but it did, yeah, it did.
See who's rang me. I just missed my brewery call.
Oh, and this is what I mean. Alice has potted herself into trouble now. I do wonder if she can drop it in and take a very thin cut on, but she'd be playing for a lot of luck. That's a good pot, but she's lost the cue ball. Does the black go into the left centre? That's the question.
See if he's outside.
Yeah, there's no problem. So, what do you think? Predictions on what we've seen so far? Could be a long game. Last frame was 13.5 minutes, so it's really nervy, slow stuff. Alice does not like this one. I'm not surprised because I'd hate this. I would hate this. Nah, tough shot. Now she should be in a world of pain. Joe should tie her up, and don't matter what standard you are, if you lose this frame, you'd be disappointed if you were yellers. See, no reason to go finish here at all, and I just feel like he's going to do it. Yes, Mr. Evans, similar to you, fudging. So you just play this one left rail, play it nice and thin, make sure that cue ball's on the bottom cushion. No, does not like it. And yeah, for me, you get your awkward ball out there, the left-hand side one. Joe obviously doesn't think the same. $18-12, it's a fair shot. I assume you mean to Joe with him being ahead, Starkey. I still think Alice has the potential. She's to cut out these errors. Good to hear, Simon. Balls are there, you might as well pot them. Right, so 2 shots, ball in hand. Straight away, get rid of your awkward one. don't go aggressive for the pot because you never know where it's going to end up. You miss it, ends up on the rail. Just dilly it down there. He may well do down in. In fact, I think he actually mentioned it last week, but I told him not to bother. And that's what I mean. It's come out okay, but just no reason to go for the pot there, just in case. It could have stuck to the bottom rail and all of a sudden you've got a problem ball again. Talk a good game for a Mongi. Tying up again. It's not a bad shout, but the black's dead. So what do we think after 10 frames? What do you think the score will be after 10 frames? Alice has missed again. Oh, come on, Alice. And Joe surely looks set to go 4-1 up here if he can mind his work. All of a sudden, that 10 frame, sort of thinking Joe should be thinking in his head 7-3 after 10 if he wins this frame. So yeah, that's the problem, Paul. It's just when the money's down, sometimes it's difficult, you know. Especially early on, it's his first time playing on stream. First time playing on stream for a decent pot, obviously. I think he has played for a little bit before, but not anything special. It's only 500 a man, but even so, sometimes it's just hard to free the arm up. You play the percentages a little bit too much sometimes. Yeah, I agree, Simon. I do think Downing isn't prone to giving starts, let's be fair. Certainly knows how to take them, though. And that's another terrible shot by Joe. Oof. Wow. See, for me, control the cue ball lane, not the one right at the black. The one that's in open play. Try and top it through, bring the other one off the grail, and try and leave the cue ball on the bottom cush. And once again, he doesn't like my theory. Yeah, Downing leading the way in money matches at the moment because he just, honestly, he knows how to get a game, that lad. Wow. That's a great shot. That's one of the better shots he's played. Awkward one off the cushion. Once again, he's back in pole position. He might get another 2 shots and mess it up. Yeah, who knows? I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. I did fancy Alice before we started, but I did feel like Alice would... Oh, she's missed again. Can't judge that cushion. Continues to slide and she's not getting the hang of it. I do think... Yeah, I felt like if Joe got off to this sort of start, then he's got a great chance at the opposite. It's 2 shots again. Alice has fouled 3 times in this room, but Joe continues to make it look difficult.
He's on yellows.
He is on yellows. Yeah. Oh, it was on.
Oh, did you press it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah. You did say it. Oh. So yeah, actually, I think it's at the moment it's looking like Joe's favourite. The way the game's going, Alice needs to settle down quickly. It's a long race, but
is it so much Adam's 1-3 shot? That's what he said this morning. 1-3.
Honestly, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. I mean, he's made mincemeat of this
There's a long way
frame.
to go. It's
Something chronic. Yeah. He's had three fouls now from Alice off the same cushion. She's missed every single time, and he's still, and Joe's managed to still have 3 balls on the table. Now then, Sander, you all right?
Yep. Dave, how are you, pal?
Sure, Alice will have a cavalry of fans from the YO postcode. And this...
That's a little bit under it.
Yeah.
I think you're going to... I think what Alice needs is a crowd to start pumping her up a bit. You know,
Yeah.
You've got a few lasses there with the... when they've had a few more sherbets, they'll...
Yeah. Sometimes when you're nervous, you sometimes a bit of actual crowd getting up for it sometimes actually helps, even though in theory it could actually put more pressure on you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can actually relax you sometimes, instead of having that tension of no noise.
Yeah.
And
I think she needs something to turn it around a little bit. Though.
yeah, just needs something to happen, decent clearance, a little bit of run, something just to spark her into life. But Joe again has run into trouble here, but he should have Alice in trouble himself.
He could play the yellow onto the yellow, run the white onto the black, make sure he hits a rail, and that could snooker on the red, or he could put a good white and force her a double at best. But
yeah. That is a pretty nice shot. That's a lovely shot. He has left her the up and down, but
and if she hits it, she's put Joe in trouble.
Definitely. So on first glance, it looked like a good shot, but actually,
is these the ones she's been missing? Shots like
no,
this?
she hit a couple where the ball was here. She's off the side rail and she's missed it thick every time. So it's an unmissable snooker. It's a nice line. And that is a good shot, but it's actually gets the snooker back, just hits the one
that's it.
in the middle. But again, we'll leave Alice a nice chance off one cushion.
I wouldn't leave that. Yeah, I would play the cue ball to the top right and leave no shot and fetch mine into play, because then she can't play.
Yeah,
because she could get the double.
Massively, yeah, it's fair shout. Yeah, sometimes the snooker isn't the best option. Sometimes it's just a good cue ball. His eyes off.
The fish don't come out.
See, it's
got lucky there, you know.
I think Alice does a shot there. That's
the black. Has it travelled?
Alice is definitely looking at it, so it must go. What was I agree with?
Do you do slow drag it, or do you play it up and down?
Oh, that's what I mean. Just a nice kiss, just something to get Alice's arm a bit more free.
Red, to be fair.
Yeah, you're playing for a little bit of luck there, and it's come out nice. Yeah, Simon, yeah, it's true. Sometimes it just helps. Oh, fluking. Oh.
She hit it under my line. She hit it quick as well.
Yeah, so you just got to cue them. You haven't got to strike them as such. You just got to cue them.
So you've seen her miss a few frame-winning balls. It could easily have been 3-1 other way around.
It massively, yeah. And that is, I'm pretty sure that's a failed pot. I don't think that was a snooker attempt. Can't be sure.
She'd love it to be a total.
Yeah, definitely.
A little bit, like she was swerving it there.
I think she can see an edge here, but
I think if she leaves distance, he's under pressure still.
Massively, yeah. I mean, yeah.
If she can just hit the outside edge and just swing it round, why?
Oh, she's gone for the ball back.
Why?
That was a cue ball, and that.
She's
tough off that cushion. Here we go. Then Joe needs to mind his work here, and he could take either or really. He could just roll the bottom one in. Don't fancy it. Wants to cue it. And does cue it. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. And don't be silly here. Just get it into the middle of the table. Leave yourself a shot. No reason to go and get it too far up table.
He's certainly picked up the pieces.
And Alice once again has probably dictated that for him and fails to win it. So Joe will be buzzing. Yeah, that's good cueing. Cue ball just about under control.
Alice is under pressure.
Yep. Alice needs to stop the rot here. She won the first frame. Had a chance in every frame since, but she's lost all 4. Really needs to stop the rot and get another frame.
Alice in Wonderland always comes good. Always comes good. When the mad after Downing gets here, she'll be flying.
Oh God.
He'll get a G'd up.
See, that's something that could actually help.
Turn it.
You know. And who knows, that Joe could be affected by that, because I've played matches before when Danny's come in and when Downing's come in, sorry, and he gets the top of his voice and
put you on the wrong foot.
Yeah, he can get your mind thinking. Craig, yes, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's never paid for 500 a man before. Maybe just like 1s and 2s, stuff like that. She's never paid for 5s before, so. Yeah, I do know for a fact that both players were a little bit nervous, a little bit apprehensive about how today was going to go. And why not? We've all been there. See, this is what I mean when Alice, on her breaking frames, the balls aren't going to be splattered. And once again, they're sort of crowded in the bottom area of the table. And so whoever wins these safety battles in these sorts of frames is going to be massive. That's a good pot. Oh, he's missed it. Spoke too soon.
Alex needs to get a frame on the board
Yeah.
to add to this one, sharpish.
Yeah. So it's a good shot, but it's probably unnecessary, really. You're never going to clear up from there, so it's just...
Probably just fetch it into play. And a good safety sometimes is as good as a good pot.
Certainly in frames like this, because if you're potting 5 and missing in a frame like this, you've got to fancy it from behind. And
You can just fetch the bad red out near the top spot there and just cue ball to the bottom rail and keep it away.
very true, Sando. This is massive, this.
Huge.
Like to see a close match. We don't want to see anyone run away with it. I want to see a tense finish. I want to see a
Unless
tense
you've had a
finish.
good bet.
Yeah. Thankfully,
Yeah.
I haven't today, so I'm just a neutral. Good afternoon, Mr. Allen.
5 from Scotland. Great stream. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Craig.
Tap on the table from Joe.
It is, but it's a long way from finishing for this frame for these two.
Yeah, for me, just sort of not listening to open play now. Just nice cue ball. Leave Alice nothing. I'll just do that and leave her the yellow. Yeah.
Watch her pull a dish out now.
Seeing if Alice wants now, she could just go for this and hammer into them and hope for a bit of luck. I think that yellow's going to go towards the top left.
From what I've seen and the chances that she's getting, I think she should be more loose and going for him because I think he could break down on shots and leave her back in.
It should give you confidence when your opponent's struggling to see out the finishes, but I think for Alice at the moment she needs to start capitalising. She seems to be getting the first chance every frame and it's not going that well. It's another pot, but again, it's you're not going anywhere.
Even if she just plays the plant now and covers the bottom right, or clip it thin.
Colour that one, then that's
She clip it
colour
back
the
and
bottom left.
she does. She knocks the yellow out and probably the black out. But she's opened. If you don't get the pocket, she's opened every red as well.
It's a very good plant.
But you just feel it's on sufferance.
Yeah, this is running into trouble here, and you feel like if Joe comes back to the table, Alice maybe has 1 or 2 balls left, then Joe's really fancying his chances. Yeah.
Well, you'd probably just stick to pocket.
There's
Just
no
stick to
benefit
pocket.
here
No,
of,
there's
of
not.
going
She's got no
silly.
rewards. Unless she's.
You see this yellow the yellow neck closest to the red only goes into 1 bag, so it's your percentage here. You've got to play the percentage.
It would
This
just as
runs
well
into
just to
trouble.
roll over pocket and go next time.
Shot selection's massive, and it's not happening at the moment. Yeah, that's the shot.
It's right over the middle. Oh, she's missed
Ooh,
it.
it's a foul and a miss.
And a miss. She should love to be able to put it back.
Yep. So the thing is, Joe's going to be forced probably to go game here.
It's easy forgetting.
I don't know how to forget. I don't know how to remember it all the time.
Should have a line.
Yeah. Especially when they're in stats as well. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, Joe's probably going to be forced to go game here. So it's probably in Alice's eyes that might actually. I mean, well, maybe he's not going game by the looks of it. They're always looking to bring a ball out by potting a ball. There's just no reason. You got the free shot there for a reason. But no, he's a bit surprised by this, but that's probably the right thing actually. Instead of going for the game and potentially messing up.
Very unorthodox, but
Yeah, so she was just going to clip off
ambitious.
this. Is he going to clip off this? Leave the cue ball?
I
sort
think he's
of?
just going to keep botting. And, he should have
Yeah.
said the cluster was to open the first shot.
Massively. Give
He's
yourself
got
the chance.
backup balls, yeah.
You know, you've got 6 balls on the table. You might as well open them up, and if you need to go back to playing a safety, then you can. Oh no, yes, just clipped off it. Needs to hit a cushion.
He has.
He has. Well, he knows the table, this lad.
Yeah, he's got it to a T.
Yeah, Sando, that's true. That is true. I'll be honest, I did say to Joe yesterday, actually, I did say that he's got to play the percentage. He's got to play the right shot. You know, don't go chasing finishes. That's the problem at this level. Sometimes you see too many people going for the silly clearances, and again, she's all right that time. So
He's going to be in trouble again.
7 balls on the table, covering an
He's
area.
looking at going to see. He's looking to see if these 2 reds go in the opposite middle and the right centre.
It's not for me. For me, just roll through this first one, and the.
I think he's. I
I
think
had
he's
more
going to
angle
go.
than I thought actually. You get her in some trouble if you can get that cue ball tight in behind, sort of between that black and red.
He's going to put himself in trouble unless has he got a double? Can he
seems
double with a little bit
unnecessary.
aside and just flick into the
This
black?
is the shot. If he plays the double now, just like
Just
a
plays
soft
it-
screw off it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, but it was there.
Yeah.
I mean, he
And
could've-
all of a sudden, Alice hits this and Joe's in trouble. This is what I mean. It's.
Probably wasn't a bad choice of shot, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. It's at the end of the day, it's 2 cushion escape, but anywhere sort of close to the bottom left here off 2 cushions, and you'd like to think that you're going to be hitting it. It's off the 1 cushion escape.
Definitely be coming like this.
Yeah, see, the 1 cushion escape just knocks the yellow onto the rail. And I
You've
just
got a
don't-
smaller target. If you come off the 2,
Yeah, you got
need-
massive
well,
insurance.
yeah, you've got
You hit the
choice.
cushion, you hit something. You hit the yellow, you hit the. Yeah,
Black's leading ball here. It could be close, this one.
and that
Well, it's
is.
yellow first.
Well, that's a good result.
Yeah, yellow first.
Gives Joe the deep screw here though. If you can. I'm not sure if he's screwing it back onto the black or the red, but
think you just
for
see
me
him
it's the
flick off it.
yeah, it's the safety. Or is he? No, yeah, he's off the safety. Yeah,
Not
See-
sure he's got a snooker. Might not be total.
yeah, and all of a
Doesn't look
sudden
like it.
Alice can get her most awkward ball out and leave the cue ball on the cushion now. So it's nice to see Joe playing some safety shots, but I do feel like
He's
sometimes
actually
he's
give Alice
playing.
a chance to take
yeah,
control of the frame.
he's playing safety shots at the wrong time really, and this could be a great result.
That is a good result.
Ooh.
It's a good
Yeah.
result anyway.
Tap on the table from Joe, but it was always going to happen, you know. And there's not really much Joe can do here now. He probably has to try and pot this and then knock the red down the rail and not onto the yellow, maybe, you know. Can't see any other way.
Yeah, if he pots it and then he just plays the red out and white behind the black.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, that's probably his only option.
No.
Oh, well,
Now then, Alice. Big frame for you, Alice.
both neutrals, but I think we both want Alice to get a frame on the board here. You haven't got anything on this, have you?
I didn't to start with, and then
I know
Paul offered.
Camplin gave
Yeah,
some away.
yeah,
'cause I asked
so,
him.
so I had a little bit just for an interest, and
Yeah, Alice is
that's
in
enough.
off.
And to be honest, it's immaterial, win or lose.
Yeah. And once again, Alice given a lifeline and has failed to capitalise. So,
Let's play the black.
yep. Black off the cushion.
Yeah. And pick them away. The cherry pickers.
Yeah.
Will he actually play the red here, do you think? But the black's the shot,
I thi-
obviously.
yeah, I think he's black off the cushion. Make sure you hit it thick. You don't want to be clipping off the yellow and bringing the black going in. Into play.
He's going to play the black. You don't want to kill it behind the yellow.
He's played that. That's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. He had to try and hit it thick. He's worked out a dream, but
Does.
his heart would have been in his mouth there for a second. Yep.
So, again,
Again, this is
Joe has picked up the pieces.
it's a recurring theme.
A couple of good safety shots from Joe, though.
Yep. But when Alice did get a foot into it, she's made the mistake.
She
And
don't normally mess up as much, does she? She's,
No,
sometimes
no.
she's a good potter.
yeah, it's a long race though, and the amount of swings you can get in these games. I mean, he's left this the full length of the table. I'm not sure what his logic is there, but he's made this. He has made this. It sounds stupid, but he has made this missable. Oh, he's all right though.
Yeah. He takes another frame, 5-1 Joe.
5 in a row for Mr. Hannan.
Yeah, and I think Alice might be looking for a timeout at some point, just
Yeah.
to
I'd definitely
recuperate.
definitely take a tactical tea break at this point.
Yeah. Speaking of that, would you like a drink?
Some bottle of Orange Lucas if you can. Thank you.
Great colours, please. Got any ham and cheese toast? Any ham and cheese toast? Two of them, please, and I'll- Yep.
This is going a little bit different to what I expected.
The first time on it.
I've
done this once before. But I didn't expect Joe to be rattling more.
I'll give comms because it's way too good enough. I won't have a go on comms because it's way too good enough.
Yeah, sure. Be alright, when Leeds are 3-0 down, you can you should wear that Leeds shirt every Saturday now, don't you?
Yeah.
Wear that Leeds shirt every Saturday now.
She's coming out now every Saturday. Some fuckers will think I'm a right scruffy bastard because they'll always see me on a Saturday.
Yeah. Okay, so
I don't know what's making this much, to be fair.
Alice has had a chance every single for it.
Yeah, she's
for me, Alice could be 5-1 up. Like,
Joe's just, I don't know.
Joe's shot selection.
Quality, is it?
Shot selection of course. It's cool. But Joe is reds, which I will now remember to put on. There we are.
We're tearing our hair out. There's so much chance of playing down here.
It's difficult,
And he's
isn't
still 5-1 up.
That's the thing, you got to take it. Don't matter when money's on the table, you just got to take what you can get.
The way he's playing, snapped his hand off at 5-1.
Yeah, it's massive. If you're losing 5-1 and struggling, then it's horrible. But if you're winning,
Joe needs to get it.
yeah, I said the same.
He's in.
I said the same.
Yeah. There'll be a mention on there about
Yeah.
if you don't get it.
Another one of them drinks and they'll just look the same when you get them.
Anyway, so that was a very nice shot by Alice there. Gets that bottom bag and all of a sudden gives herself a foothold in the frame again. This is good by Alice. Just needs to keep Joe in trouble. Joe gets that bottom left bag. So far we've had one frame under 10 minutes. Last frame was just over. It's going to be a long afternoon, methinks. Alice deciding to go game. She's got a great chance here. Great chance. Got to commit here. Take a best ball after this one and just go all out for the frame, I think. Well then. It's a better shot, good shot. See, for me, I take the bottom right one now. But I guess you can take it after this one. Just would not leave it till last. And now all of a sudden she's a bit thin on it, probably needs the red to help her. She's in two minds. Looks like we're resting. I don't think there's a problem there, because I think the red should. Cheers, Andy, thank you. The red should be helping as I try and knock the microphone over. She's got to be careful, but I think this should be okay. Oh, she's caught it too thin. And the recovery shot's there, but once again, good chance
Still
goes
got a good
begging.
chance.
Yeah. Just
She
wait a little.
needs to get going.
Yeah, she had one ball there over the bottom bag that she was taking there. Way too long to take it for me. It was one ball that something could go wrong on, even though it was her insurance, and she's probably left it too late, and now good recovery shot required. It's a great shot. Bounce. Great shot, Alice. Slightly wrong side.
Just running away. The problem is, if it drops short on this one, plays there, and the clips are black, you can see it coming off the
Yeah.
cushion off the red and in.
I know, yeah.
So she needs to, for me, I'd be stunning it back out.
Yeah, and sometimes when you 5-1 down, that's the stuff that goes through your head, not the stuff that things
Start
are.
looking for negatives.
Exactly, you're looking for problems.
I think that she's played a better shot there, but it's still dangerous. It's just dead weight.
Yeah.
But if she overhits this, she could hit the cushion, hit the red, and going off.
I mean, catch it too thin.
Yeah, so
on
she's
purpose.
really got to be just delicate on this shot.
That's a great shot. Yeah, played it well.
Well played, Alice.
A little bit
and
more
the
noise.
crowd get a bit boisterous.
Yeah.
They've had nothing to shout about. That's the
No,
problem.
They haven't. Even one of Joe's guys has just said to me that Joe can't believe that he's 5. Well, he was 5-1 up now 5-2. You know, playing like he is. So he's certainly going to be on a high. So Alice needs to put that to sleep and get back into this game quickly.
Yeah. She'll feel better now she's won that frame.
Definitely. The chat's gone quiet. Come on, guys.
It's good fuel. 73 in watching. It's pretty good for an afternoon match, to be fair.
It is. No doubt plenty of Thirsk viewers, plenty of York viewers here tuning in. Should have come down, guys.
Yep.
Well. Yes, Ronnie. That's what we like.
It's a good break, is that?
That is a very good break.
It's a good break. Look at them reds.
All of a sudden, with a half chance.
Yeah.
With a half chance. Every red has a pocket. I feel like she's looking at yellows
Yeah,
here.
she is. And
It's not too. I mean, the two over the bottom left, you can use the bottom one of them ones to bring the right hand side one off the cushion. But either or.
I think she's on this red in the cluster, no the spots. If it goes in the right, she's got to be playing that one.
I do think red's at the ball myself. Top 3 take care of themselves. You can't really go wrong there. Just work around them.
That's correct, Darren. Alice. Nearly called her Aris then. Aris.
Ooh. Okay. So straight away, slightly wrong side of these bottom ones. Probably going to have to go up top now. 6.5 minutes. So the last frame much better, much quicker.
We've had 14, 13, 10.
Afternoon, Lincoln.
Afternoon, pal.
Loves it, does Lincoln? Always on this chat.
He is.
Says a lot about what I do on a night time as well. I know that.
You know, if I'm ever upstairs and I'm like not doing it, I always look to see if there's anything on. And Paul's on my telly more than anything. I've got Netflix and all Sky upstairs, and it's just YouTube pool and more pool. And
Okay, just keep a cue ball. Give herself a chance. That
she's just over it. That she wanted to be
it's
on
not
rail.
too bad. She's got to.
I'd still play the one down the rail now, though.
Would you?
Yeah. She just takes the
I think
pocket.
you can say that. That one goes there. You drop the one in.
I
On the
don't
black
think, I don't think you can see it.
Shot thing. Oh, that's
That's
a
it.
beautiful shot.
No, it's not in, but it's a good shot.
Oh, looked
Yeah.
good.
I think she just had to rein it in there.
Yeah, but again, tap on
Like you
herself.
say yourself, there were more options for you, but for disability, I think that was the shot.
Yeah, definitely got that insurance now, and Joe's going to be struggling to get back into this now. He needs to try and tie up here. What's he doing here?
You're going to cover her up.
Oh, I feel bad now because I told him to use that shot a few weeks ago, and he's just used it, and it hasn't worked. But
Will you give me 50 back then if you win?
said to us, it's a good shot at the lower level. Just bump a ball, let them do the work, get a bit of insurance, get yourself back in there for him.
Alice could play the red on the black spot off the top rail back towards this area down bottom left, and then it's there for a pot to flick off it and everything. Oh, she can actually pot this. That didn't look possible, did it?
However,
Yeah, she's hit it too well.
yeah, had
She
to be
got
away-
into it.
Had to be away from the cushion there so she could control the next shot.
Yeah.
Now she's really got to.
She's got to play the one on the black spot, hasn't she, surely?
Yeah, she's got to pump this one in and hope that she gets
into
out.
into the top left.
Yeah,
Commit 100%.
exactly.
She's looking at it, she's seeing it. Natural angles to come back out, that's close.
This looks good. I need to stop saying balls look good because they
No,
continue
well,
to miss.
That's why I say close.
Afternoon, Matthew.
Matthew Turner. Good few viewers today. Big game tonight, guys, 7 o'clock. Danny Bailey making his home debut. He's played a million money matches and it's the first time he's played at home. And he's playing Sergio Galucci, I believe, from Keighley.
I believe so, yeah.
Nice guy. I think there's a good crowd coming with Danny tonight. I think he said something about his workmates, hot football team or something.
I can imagine one person who's going to be here for sure, and that guy is Callum Haley, who he will be voice.
I'm just going to say that should be his nickname, The Voice.
Should be, yes. His commentary stint last week was
because
something
every
to
time
behold.
he comes in a pool club and opens his gob, 3 chairs do turn round. He's a good lad, to be fair. Like he makes me laugh. He puts some hours in. He's playing well at the moment.
Yeah, he said he said to me he's got a new cue and he's
He's
playing
got a
really
John
well with
Paris,
it.
off Daz Norris, and I've watched him and he's improving all the time. He plays well up here. That's a great shot,
How's your
but
look?
not
It's
very
not
well.
very good.
I'm not even sure she's got the double. Has she got the double?
Afternoon, Gracie.
And Mark.
Happy to say you didn't take any of my money last week when you dispatched my scoff, so
Does it double?
still in my good books. This is a
I'm
horrible
still,
shot, this.
yeah, but
I'm
it's
really
so
not
much she's
sure.
got to take on.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what you've got to go off the door, but it's just not.
Yeah,
It's not an
she's gonna
attractive-
double it back to
Oh,
the top left.
Back double.
Oh,
no, not quite. Yeah, I got that one right. Yes, said it wasn't.
If
then
she'd
it
have
wasn't.
played it at the right pace, it'd have still put a
Yeah.
hell of a lot of pressure. She's going to be right in the grunt here, that's for sure.
See, for me,
I'm glad I said that right.
Yeah. For me, I'm thinking bring this one off the cushion and just get the cue ball back down here. All the balls have a pocket if he does get 2.
Yeah. Oh, why don't you just flick off the other one? Why don't you just flick off the other one?
That's
there
right,
and
yeah.
just-
That guarantees 2, I guess,
yeah,
isn't it?
pretty much so, because there's going to be no way out. Unless he leaves that, the one cushion escape.
Yeah. I just think there's literally no shot. If the cue ball's bottom left, there's no
He's
shot.
going to leave one cushion here. He's left one cushion.
He's left the one. Yeah, it's a bit.
She needs to play it, though, with a little bit
Yeah.
of bottom left.
She has struggled with getting out of snooker so far. She missed them 3 in the frame before. So, afternoon, Daniel, Jamie. Afternoon.
She has to load it up with left.
Bloody hell, Matthew. It's only 5-2. Can't be good game over, can it?
She might go 2 cushions in the back here, the black here, on that angle.
No, that's 2. And all of a sudden, once again, Joe will be very pleased with that result.
Yeah.
Just one ball to get off the cushion here.
He's getting the snookers and he's getting the benefits from them.
Yeah. Alice is the one who's going game and missing. That's the problem. And when Joe does go game and miss, Alice isn't capitalising, and that is causing a recurring theme of Joe winning frames. There's no reason to overthink this. Could even play that from there and just bring it off.
The
Play,
shot's obvious, isn't it?
play the plant dead weight. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter. And that will do nicely. Hi.
Nobody noticed.
Terrible at that, aren't we?
Yeah. My age, you forget everything, mate.
Yeah, try and get rid of these bottom.
Unless you're
left
Stevie Bennett,
ones.
the only time he forgets things is when it's his round.
Yeah. Oh, Joe. Unnecessary from Joe there. And I tell you what, if you can't see this bottom one, which is definitely thin if you can see it, he's
He
messed
just
up there.
played the bad ball out and fetched the white back into the
Yeah,
corner.
but all he had to do was play a little bit of a screw shot there,
Yeah.
and instead he's just desoiled on it and knocked it up the cushion.
Yeah.
So
He's seen the shot, so that's it. Just fetch the cue ball back to where it is. Oh, he's opened it up. No, he's got a roll of it.
it's a nice shot, but the thing is, I
The
mean,
only thing you can do is,
yeah,
well, what do? You fancy hitting it, but is it to any benefit?
yeah, you roll up to it, Joe's gonna have a thin cut in the middle. If you bang it, then
Oh, what's she doing?
oh, she's off the jaws, off for the trick shot, highlight reel. No, not really the shot. For me,
I'm
just
afraid you just play the shot off the side rail, and even if you go and have a lash at it, you just got to give yourself a chance to win the frame.
yeah, it's world odds, Mr. Fisher.
I see a lot of people play them shots, and they look great when they come off, but you see a lot more missed.
100%. For me, that was just a ball bash there. That
Yeah.
if you can try and get the black heading towards the middle right, you know, you've got a couple of yellows of Joe's that could have helped it in there, so it definitely was a shot. And if you knock a yellow safe, then great, you know.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Pete Fisher. It's Will Dodd sat in the commentary booth today with me. Doing well.
needs to get his cue ball back in. Yes, I think.
Adam, the 1 to 3 shot's not looking very good at the moment.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time. Yeah, these two are going to play the wrong shots. The Cat 7s. Cat 7's 8. Is Alice an 8? Or is she an
Alice, I don't think she actually has a category.
Yeah.
She's going for it. She doesn't need to.
This is what I mean. The shot selection so far has been difficult.
He's picking up a piece as well.
Thing is, you know, in these sorts of games with these lower cat players, you know that it doesn't matter how far behind
Has he
you
left
are,
to the jaw again? But
you're
is she
always
gonna
gonna get chances.
She's going to play it again. It's not the shot for me.
For me, this is the roll up for this one.
Well, if he comes off the side rail, she could get a good contact. And
She can't be looking at the jaw again.
no, yeah, it's
For
not the
me,
shot.
Roll off. If he rolls up to, if you can roll up to it full ball and almost leave you hampered, there's not really much on there other than the one into the middle, and it's a difficult cut. So
She's going to whack this.
I think. See, that's the shot should have played last time, probably.
So
but
you've always got. I know it's a crazy shot, but it's the only shot.
it is, yeah. And end of the day, that's the sort of thing that if you
and-
get that black in there, it gets you going.
And
now.
it can turn the match. Yeah, it can. I'll ring you when. Don't know when they're going to be here.
Yes, Ronnie. It's both players are getting chances in every single frame, and that's a better shot. You see, he's controlled the white there, and he's made this easy for himself now. All he's got to worry about now is getting onto the black off that bottom ball. So, see how we go.
When they're like this, he takes them out well, but like there's nothing. It's dot to dot.
Yeah.
It's when you have to develop that. It's vulnerable.
Nice if you can get the cue ball on the bottom cushion there, make that positional shot on the black easier.
Yeah.
And he's decided not to. And all of a sudden now,
you definitely play to the bottom rail there.
now you've got a problem where
and
this is
you could get a bad run and stick to the black if you.
100%. You probably have to play this with
It
check.
might be square on it.
See, and it's just simple pattern play really, but these lower players do struggle with it. So it's what it is. Good thing about pool.
Yeah.
No matter what level you are, it's a good pot.
It's a mistake.
What a
Now
turning
then.
point this could be. What a turning
You
point.
don't want it, Alice, they're saying.
Myerskoff shouting.
He
Tell he's got
definitely-
50p on this.
He definitely wanted it, he just didn't get it.
Yeah. Simple. It's don't overcomplicate. And
Have some of that.
I learned that the hard way when I was about 14. I played it just like that. Played it with screw actually. Went in off in the middle back in the team knockout final. And I
Bit of
learned
adrenaline.
just play it with drag, half ball, and you can't go wrong. Alice has flirted a bit there. She's banged that one in, but 5-3 back in the game all of a sudden from 5-1 stops the rot.
All of a sudden she's banging the game, yeah.
Joe,
'Cause,
6-2 Joe would have been a different story.
if she can get to the halfway mark, I think having a break after 10 of her, and if she can pull this off to 5-5, she'll be delighted.
Yeah, 100%. At the same time, Joe might be happy the fact that he's played maybe not his best and be at 5-all, but being 5-1 up, it's always going to stick in your mind. That's
That's a good
beautiful
break,
break. Ooh, that's just tied up that yellow.
Yeah, but he's got the one in the right centre to get it out now
Yeah.
for once.
Yeah, got to play it.
Yeah, but he's got to be a little bit
What's
of
he
luck.
doing here?
See, I believe in that because you could get a
Yeah.
good screw back off them, and then it gives you backups for.
If he plays this, yeah, I think if he plays this with playing ball mid-pace, I think he knocks the red up and the yellow will go into the middle. Don't be stunning down on it. Won't be stunning down on it, and that's why.
He thinks he's Mikey Tomlinson.
Yeah, Matthew, that's the problem, isn't it? It's, sometimes you just got to take your medicine. Play the percentage, don't play a shot that you're going to get 1 out of 10, play a shot where you just get a bit of insurance, get the bag. And don't get me wrong, Joe's favourite for this frame as it stands, but who knows? Alright, what's the logic here? Oh, it doubled. Oh,
Doubles to trouble.
some double. Oh,
Doubles for your trouble.
good shot. Well, good
To
pop.
be honest, it
pull
was a
shot.
good white that she played as
Yeah.
well, to be fair. She left one to the left centre, didn't she? But
It's a good pop pull shot. She's in a bit of trouble here. Oh, stop it. Oh, where's that come from?
now
Where
then,
has that come from?
is the confidence growing?
Yeah, that's the sort of shot that can soon get you running around the table. It's not a lot what she can do here though. She's basically just got to stab this one in. There's nothing really.
I don't know. It might be close to touching. I think she'd have been down on her.
It's a smelly
What
one.
about playing the bottom red into the bottom bottom right? This red in the centre. If she's hampered on top end, if she can pot it, she's got to stay up there.
Yeah.
She's a bit close to her work, I think.
Yeah. It's not that cute, but that's all right.
Yeah, she was a bit uncomfortable to get forward, but she's give herself a chance.
We didn't want to see a controversial double hit or anything to get the chat going there. Don't want that. For me, just trying to get this back now. Off the cushion. Knock the yellow away, try and let the red run on over the bag, and all of a sudden Alice will be right back in this frame, so it's just one good tactical shot. She is Ronnie, but there's not really much reason to do it, and all of a sudden...
That's the wrong shot, wasn't it?
For me, it was the ball next to it to play down there. Then you got a lot more control than running one down the rail. If you get into a tactical battle, you could have brought that awkward one out later on in the frame. You know, there's no reason to do it there. So, just got to leave himself a shot here. Pot this one. Make sure you're on something.
Oh, my dear. Now then.
Oh, the wheel's
the
falling off
tide
here.
Turned, eh?
Yeah.
She's very capable of getting these, isn't she?
100%. Everything has a bag. I mean, really, the one left of the blue spot does go into the bottom right, so they've just got to poke this one in, try and leave yourself straight on that one. And I can't see a problem, but the errors have been creeping in from both players, so I can't rule anything out. Something she doesn't like.
No.
That's a bit thinner than I thought, actually.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Alice. And Joe.
Indecisive there.
Yeah.
It's cost her. It has. Just when you thought that she was getting back into it.
Momentum's a massive thing there. 2 frames on the bounce, potential to make it 3, and get Joe's. Well, just get Joe a little bit nervous there, but instead he's just handed the baton back to Joe. I somewhat agree, Ronnie. Somewhat agree. You know, I think if either player relaxes, they have the potential to go away with it. It's at the moment it's just very tense, and there we go, point proven again. I mean, ball in hand. No difficulty.
Put it there and clip that there, and then everything's there.
Yeah, and he has no shot.
He's always worried about this ball.
Yeah,
But in the centre, but
I'd leave myself an angle and play it with like dragging side rather than banging it, because if you bang it, you got things like that can go. Joe is a Cat 7 Lee, I believe. Alice, I'm not sure. I don't think she actually has a category technically, but I think most people would say she's probably a low 6, high 7.
from one of since she's 7.
She did. I think she's played once on stream. That was against Jez. Jez gave a start, and if I remember rightly, Alice potted the most ridiculous ball in the final for him to win it. Which I'm sure she was buzzing about at the time. But today's a new day, and she is struggling as we stand. That's better. It's a good pot, but no position. Don't know if the plant goes. It's a good pot, but she just hasn't paid any attention to the cue ball there. She's concentrated too much on the pot, and now I don't think this goes. I don't think this plants. She's looked at it a few times. And we forgot again to put the colours on, but they're on now. And now a really good angle here for Joe. Off either ball, really, to potentially bring that one off the rail. You have to swizz this one into the middle if you want to bring it off the rail, but it's possible.
He's not confident enough.
Yeah, both players just a little bit sceptical about all the shots they're playing, just taking a few times to get up off the shot.
If he misses this yellow, this is close to me. He's not even going to go. He's off in. I know where he's going. In the drink.
I some serious enough today so far from both players. I don't know who sorts Joe's games. I think Joe sorts his games, to be honest. I think this game, I'm not sure how this game came about. I mean, Joe does play quite a bit, even though he's from Thirsk, he does play quite a bit at York, to be fair, so he will be familiar with Alice. Maybe that's how the game's come about, I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Joe just sorts his own game, so see how today goes, get in touch.
Chance here for Alice now.
Massive, yeah.
Joe started doing what Alice Daly does.
Yeah, they're both.
Yeah, it's a
Both
very
doing
fair
the same.
game, to be fair.
So far, it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
On paper,
It's nice when we see games like this.
Sometimes these are more exciting, aren't they?
Yeah, coming from me. Coming from Baby Shark over here.
Yeah,
But,
they can still hear you, mate. Yes,
So, big shot.
he was in denial, but now he's just there. It is.
It's better from Alice.
And that one better cue in, won't it?
Yes, that's a nice one. That'll just settle it down a little bit more. That nice little black.
5-4, and if she starts swagging, Joe could be in trouble. Can you call it, guys? Oh, there's my little Lily. Hello, Grandad. It's Lily. Hello, Lily. How are you? I will give you a wave, but it's pointless.
Yeah, it's one of them ones, Liam. I'm sure if Joe wins today, then they'll be looking to get another game, as you would.
Yeah.
Have to see how today
He's
goes.
got to choose his games wisely.
You've got to, yeah. I mean,
He's only just starting out, it looks
Yeah.
a bit, and it's a big ask.
yeah. I mean, this is only 500 a man, which don't get me wrong, for these sorts of, it's more than enough, more than a little bit of pocket
Greg
money.
Jenkins,
Sydney.
Australia, mate.
Wow.
How are you?
Do get around, don't you?
Yeah, I should have been going to Australia in November myself. Same place, but everything cancelled. Should have been going to Benidorm next Friday. That's cancelled.
Ruins everything, doesn't it?
You wouldn't want to go, to be fair.
No, you
We was happy when they cancelled it and we got us money back. We'll go again another time.
Yeah.
Find a few days up in Lakes. I believe it's supposed to be nice and warm in October, they were saying, but so we'll just find a midweek break or something like
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are opting for, to be fair, isn't it?
that. Yeah.
Cat 7, every 500. Yes, Lee, yeah, be a good shout, that, yeah. Joe will be feeling the pressure now, yeah. As I say, momentum's massive in these games. These players aren't going to kill the momentum with a break dish. They've just got to try and get a frame on the board, kill the momentum that way, and that's, yeah. Last thing Joe wants is for this to be drawn level and feel like 4 frames in a row and can soon get on top of you. Yeah, Starkey and Lawton will have to fight over Joe.
Yeah. It's good that the lower cats want to get involved, though. You know what I mean?
That's the good thing about this place.
They support the tournaments, the Flyers. So
Yeah.
they deserve a chance on the big stage.
Yeah, it winds me up when you see people say, "Why are these people playing for
Yeah,
this?"
they're in their own category.
you can-
That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
The cats are just a guide.
Yeah.
But it's up to the players to sort the games.
100%. You could 2 bang average pub players can play for 100 quid if they want.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's you do it any sport.
Everybody's
right?
got to start out somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah, we've all been there.
Like pool, like I can remember, I've been here just over 8 years, and when I first come here, I would say 8-ball pool was on the brink of disappearing, and probably now it's, I would say, it's one of the biggest queue sports out there.
Massively, especially on a social level. Like
Yeah, every pub's got a table. I mean,
Snooker's the dying breed, really. Massively.
sometimes snooker for me now can be an hard watch.
Mm.
The characters, there is characters in game, of course there is, but
It's not allowed characters in sport nowadays. It's awful. It happens with darts. It happens with everything. And you just get fined, don't you? So it's a shame. But
pool's never got what it's deserved.
no.
But like you say, you are starting to see it now on free sports, and the tournaments are getting bigger.
Yeah.
But it's still a long way from where it should be.
Yeah. And we need a new breed of players, though. We need a lot more young players coming through. See, he's just chasing the finish here again.
He is. I mean, he plays this shot and he's naturally going to be into the yellows, isn't he? So is he going to get out? He could proper snooker himself.
I mean, he just bumped this down to the bottom bag, and he's done that, so that's a good shot. Sit down a little bit.
But where he's left it, he was always guaranteed to leave the long plant.
Yep.
And he's left a big pocket now down this bottom left as well.
For me, I mean, you could even play the snooker here, just sort of play a little soft screw off the left-hand yellow and try and you're blocking the top yellow, top red with that yellow you're playing, and you don't leave him sight at the bottom one. If you know what I mean. A little aggressive from Alice. Sit down. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Just one awkward one now to worry about.
Yeah, she's just got to get away from this when she plays it. And she's naturally kissing the yellow, so she's got to just pump it through a little bit. She could even stun into it, couldn't she, really, if you want? And she's going to open it up. There's more ways. That's one thing about pool. You just
each player
patterns,
is different.
Yeah, and there's so many ways of finishing.
Yeah. As long as you get him, it's the right way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that's.
I'll tell you what, that's a tasty shot.
I'm not
That's
sure.
Too far. It's
I
gone
think it was
too
the
far.
wrong shot. She had to go for the middle there.
Yeah. Declan Bogg, that's the third name into the hat to play Joe. Bloody hell.
And it's 18-13.
When he has 6 break dishes later in the day, are you going to continue to want to play him?
Declan started playing pool again. I haven't seen him for a while, but over the last few weeks I've noticed he's been surfacing. Nice guy. And that's a nice shot.
That's a nice shot.
And he's natural here.
Yeah.
If he plays this, he's naturally going to be falling for the black, probably in the same pocket.
Random underscore QT. 7, mate.
Yeah, cat sevens.
I'm sure you will, Clarkey. I'm sure you will.
Well,
That's
he's gone
travel.
through a gap there, which took some finding.
Wow. If he just clips that yellow, he's
Yeah, he would
plumb.
have been mint on it.
He's caught it thin.
He needs some good queuing here.
Yeah,
I've got a sneaky feeling he's going to get it, but not this time.
Hey, I think he went for a double there. He's favourably with a cue ball there, but Alice should have this.
Yes, he
Should have him in our world of pain. And Clarkey, no. Clarkey, stop trying to shark games, mate.
Oh, it's the wrong shot, Alice.
Don't do a push.
It's the wrong shot.
No. Wow.
That was never the shot. You
Unnecessary.
guarantee. Why play that?
You really, I mean, it's
Just
one of
any
them.
take the cue ball away and he's not finishing. She's just gifted.
You can't lose the frame from there, and he's missed it.
Yeah, but she's in a world of
Joe.
pain. But I just can't believe she's playing that shot.
And now she's got the pressure of the black being over the bag, so. This is just a case of potting your first one. If you can pot this one into the top left, tuck up behind the yellow that's now closest to the top left.
I'm surprised she didn't see that last shot though. I mean, it's very
At the
surprised.
same time, she'll be very happy that she's actually got another visit here because.
Oh, she's got fortunate there as well, but
Again,
she's
got-
very attacking.
Yeah, she's got to try and get in a position where she can roll up to that top ball and hit
She
a cushion.
can flick off one of them behind it, but
You can even pot this one into the top left now and just leave a little nip off it.
it'd be a good finish for any top player. This, but
Yeah,
for me, if I were Alice,
definitely be tucking up.
they are poor. Can I play them?
Feel
for
free,
money,
mate. Yeah, feel free. Come down.
Yeah, how good are you, mate? I'll fancy giving you a game if you like. What standard are you then, Modric? Are you moderate Modric? Are you mighty Modric?
It's just
Chasing
unnecessary.
rainbows.
It's just unnecessary.
Chasing rainbows.
Yeah,
It's a
it needs-
gift. You know at some point she's going to fall over and leave the black sitting. Unless she flicks off this nice and thin and drops it right on the side rail.
Could prove to be quite entertaining this game because both players are playing the exact same game.
Yeah, they are.
It's see, just
There you go.
how's your look?
Not very
Well,
good.
Not very good.
Well,
Well, that'll
I'm
be
surprised
free.
there.
No, I'm not sure if the players are going to have a break or if they're just going to continue to play through.
Yeah, it
Joe's
could be.
using all of his 5-foot height to stretch over the
Did they
table.
agree a break after 10 or
I'm not sure.
they might continue?
Looks like it. Alice has sat down.
Yeah. I think, guys, we'll be back with you shortly. I think the players are just having a 5-10 minute break. The keyboard bravado, you can't beat it, mate.
No need for that.
Yeah,
Modric, come on.
Yeah, it might be awful to watch, but they're like low cap players. It's not about superstars all the time. So we're going to be back with you in around about 5-10 minutes time, and we'll give you some more commentary.
So you're right, Ronnie. Turn it off. And we're back. Keep it clean, Josh, please. Jack. Oh, God. Good shot by Alice there. Oh, good shot here. 6-5 hopefully. Oh, I think she's dead. I think she's dead. Joe comes to the table, looking good. I'm pretty sure I've turned the microphone on. Can you just let me know if you can actually hear us? So I just flicked the switch, to be honest. Cheers right now, thank you. Thank you, Lee. Ooh. Season. Oh, stop it, Alice. Oh. Might be able to see the bottom one, but wow. Martin Whitcomb. I'm not allowed to swear, so I won't. Please do one. Should be over here. I don't think they'll let you in box, but don't think he'll let you on site, to be honest. It should have been a dolly clearance for Joe, but instead he's in a bit of trouble here. I just knew he was going to do that. I knew he'd miss it on the thin, so I knew it'd slide. That's 2 shots, and Alice should get this frame won. She has had a lovely bit of run there. It could have been 7-4, and now a real good chance for 6-5. Talk a lot of sense, Ronnie. A lot of people concur with me. Talk a lot of sense. Brother would not be allowed on, Martin. Bloody hell. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, it's tough to watch. And Joe's had 2 shots there, and he's not even made an attempt at the clearance. It's got to get his head right. If one of these players can find form, they have the potential to go away with this. But at the moment, they just seem to be dragging each other down. And Martin, I don't think Brother would get here in one piece the way he drives, so I don't think he'd have a chance to get onto comms. He's low on this now. He's going to have to play this with rakes the right hand side just to get it to naturally come down table once it's the cushion. Yes, Martin. Yes, Martin. Got to be fair to all, haven't we? They've let a ginger on today, so it's obvious that this place, it's all about different races. 6-4 to Joe.
6-4 to Joe.
And that is a pretty good safety shot there. That's a good safety shot. Yes, Lee. I'm pretty sure that Alice can play this red onto the yellow and hopefully land on the last red. I'm not 100% sure where it's going to go, but you'd much rather be Alice here. How's your luck? Wow. Hits it way too thick. Red's gone dead, red's missed. And these frames are becoming a regular thing. There's another safety frame, and you'd rather be Joe here, to be honest. And that is about as good as Joe's hairline. That is not great. I'm pretty sure Leeds have just scored the shots from the other room. Oh, that's not great. Again, Alice gets that little bit of run. Wow. So they might have left an edge here, to be honest. Might have left an edge. Which backs it up, avoids the enough, and doesn't avoid the enough. That is 2 shots to Joe, 7-4. Surely. Work out your pattern and you cannot go wrong. Make sure you work out before the first shot.
So you're all right from, what time are we now? You started at what, 4? Half 6, 4 to 7. You're not going to be far out, are you?
Here we go then. One good shot here. Knock this in. Bring it out 3 or 4 inches. That's see again, like little things like that, just making it more difficult than it needs to be for Joe. You have to change his route here, try and land straight on it to drop it into the middle on his last ball. I'm not sure if he has the angle, to be honest. Tough to tell. Yeah, this is the thing, Ronnie, just little things like that. Just little things like that where one shot can change your frame, but these players just aren't putting it in. That's a good shot from Joe, though. He's recovered well. And I'll go 7-4 up. Spoke to both players on the intermission. Both pretty disgusted by the way they're playing, so fingers crossed it does look up. Bad breaks dry, I think. that yellow going? Last ball rolling, and it's in. Yeah, both players just chasing the game constantly. Ronnie, I've just said that to them both, to be honest. It's, every single frame it seems to happen. Yet to see a finish. Both these players are capable of the odd finish, but it's just not happened so far. And there you go, another good example of some poor queuing. This is the shot where Joe just needs to get this back now. You know, fair enough. He'll probably be tempted to try and go for something silly, but if he just gets the bag like that, that's a good shot. That's what he needs to be doing more of. Yeah. Again, Joe just clips off it now and tries to get it back. He's looking the other direction, it seems, but for me, he just... This is yellows. There we are. Anyone else wants to comment, feel free. Just seems me and Ronnie having a conversation most of the time. Well, whoever gets to black first won't be missing now, that's for sure. Straight double for me here. Looks like it's on. No, she wants to drop it in, leave it a little bit more long. I think she's just about got a shot. Be nice if you could just drop it in or over, but I don't think that shot's on now. I think she's going to have to cue this and punch it back out. Yeah, that's a good shot. Spoke too soon again. Can't imagine she's going to play this extreme check side. He's got a spark into life at some point, maybe it's now. It's the same thing again, someone's gone clear in the frame and you just fancy them to miss and just should. Yeah, see, do that yellow kicking out and it has, so again it's Joe's massive favourite of the frame, but these just have not been taken out right. He just should clip off this top one, leave it dead. Massive target, 3 by he's offered something completely different because I don't know what I'm on about. He's played it alright, but for me I'd rather got that top one off the rail. All she's going to do is roll up here and then Joe's going to play that top one, so I'll say it's predictable, but I'm calling the wrong shot every single time. Yeah, massive target, tap on the table for that elementary shot. You can hit that as hard as you like. You got a massive, massive target. You could have doubled that down table and still got the snooker, and he's just I don't know. Just sigh sometimes, can't you? See, for me, you play the one nearest to the black now, just play it thin. Try and hit the cushion, not the black onto the top rail. If you get the bag, you can get the snooker anyway, so. Smurf 4-2 on it. Isn't it? Isn't. Yeah, I guess it probably is, but this is probably a bit extreme. These two players not world beaters, you know, like some games you might see here. It's just the way this game's going, unfortunately. It's ended up like this. Every single frame seems to be the same. I think the quickest frame so far, 6.5 minutes. Majority of frames taking between 10 and 13 minutes, and the last frame, 17.5 minutes. Oh, that was including the break though, wasn't it? So, yeah. Yeah. Look forward to tonight. Good. Oh, where's that come from? Here we go, spark into life. Yeah, Miss Paylor. Don't overcomplicate this, just make sure you leave a shot. He has been, yeah. He was sat over there. He was sat over there where, where my scoff is now. He was sat over there, but he doesn't seem to be now. You can't go in off, just pot the black, and she has. And that is 7-5. Might have a game on after all. Yeah, Ronnie, you're right. Rules are designed for that. The balls aren't breaking, the players start taking out clearances, sometimes snooker is the only way. There's definitely much more extreme rule sets in this form of the game, and this is not one of them. Yes, Westy. Was a decent shot, to be fair. She pulled it out the bag there. Needs to get a few more of them, just get a few more nice frames to the board. A bit more confidence in the Q arm. And that is another pretty nice break. How's your look? That's not come out nice at all. I think the bottom yellow does go. If the bottom yellow does go and he can hold, I don't know if he can, then he's got a chance on yellows. But certainly not a red on. Can he hold it? That's the question. He has, yeah. So if he pops this one now, for me, I'd take it either or. The confident shots to play it into the top. We certainly can't, Ronnie. We'd all love to. We certainly can't. And he's missed it. He has missed it. So it's another chance now. See, this is where Alice just needs to be probably potting and tucking over. If you can pot this first one, get in a position where she can tuck up, then great.
What have I missed? 7-5.
Yeah, Joe won the first frame after the
Who's
interval.
on?
Oh, yeah. This is Reds. That was a good chance for Joe there, but he didn't take it. Thing is, Ronnie, if you ever played American pool, it's the pockets might be massive, but by God, you need to be able to cue them balls.
When I nick back up, is anybody going to jump in with you while you are?
I can probably get.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I can get my Scoff can do a stint, maybe. I got one of their last year. Sorry if you overheard me there, because I don't know no one wants Maya Scoff to do a stint in the commentary box, but hard times, desperate measures. Yeah, I think one of Joe's mates was going to come in, but Leeds are on the hard, so
Right.
and he's one of them hardcore Leeds fans that we don't like. How's your touch? Oh, I would say, yeah.
Found that gap there?
It's unlucky and not lucky at the same time. That is two shots, and Joe once again has been gifted a great opportunity here. Every ball has a pocket. There's no real reason for a development shot. For me, pick the white up, take the yellow closest to the red into the bottom right bag, and then work your way around the other ones. Yes, Clarky, he's a drainer, isn't he? Nearly as much as his brother. He's up to 2 points. That's actually not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. But these are the clearances that Joe hasn't been taking out that he should be taking out. There's no way he should be looking at this ball first. For me, it's the one over the top right, and then work your way down to these two. But he's gone for that. Still shouldn't be a problem, but it's yeah. I'd rather have one of them ones into the middle as one of my last balls rather than taking them both now. But what do I know? I always clip that one. See, and all of a sudden he's left himself straight on this one, and now he's got to cue it. It's just little errors like this. Looks like he's going to have to screw this out unless he has got a touch of angle. And he did have a little bit of angle, so this is why I would have left one of the ones into the middle bag, made it a bit easier to get on the black. But now he's going to come down the table. Has he got enough angle just to screw it down one side? I'm not sure. Not sure. Seems to be looking that way instead of coming across. I've got to get into this one though. No.
Enough. That was a bad shoot.
He even picked the cue ball out of the bloody pocket. Some people will not like that. It's another dolly chance that's gone begging there.
You've got to be careful with this shot. You've got to be very careful.
So maybe just make sure you hit it straight and you've got the one to the middle on there.
Just Dead weight.
I wouldn't want to pod it.
No, I'll just play it dead weight and I'll leave myself one in the middle.
Ball. It's all there, and just make sure you hit it full. Oh, can she listen to me?
Bang on it. Roll it steady.
It is running. It is impossible to call. You just don't know what's going to happen next. But sometimes these games are actually pretty entertaining. And Matthew, yeah, patterns.
Danny's here a bit early for his game, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just come into it for a little bit of a hello. So yeah, it's not a bad shot. You want it to be on that one that she's closest to now. She wanted to be on that one nicely now, so she had the bottom one easy. And it's not happened.
She could play this to a shot to north. If she takes the top one, takes a cue ball, actually.
Yeah.
Left it there, but
Yeah, 100%.
because it's it needs to be pinpointed if she's coming off 2 rails here. Stretching as well.
Yeah, this is.
Be looking at the
Might be getting
either
else
flick
style.
off safety option or playing on top.
Yeah, I mean, you could even just clip off it and try and get the cover behind the red.
Yeah, that's the shot, probably.
Yeah, instead of you don't have to take it up table. These frames just seem to be occurring every single time. Just someone gets a chance, doesn't take it.
No, I don't like this.
It's double steals every single time. Using the old spider. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. No, it's just seeing these.
Shot
It's not
selection's
easy.
not been great,
Yeah,
has it?
it's not easy on this table to be dropping these ones into the middle. At this level, I'd just be tempted just to knock this, try and get the cue ball as close to the top cushion as possible.
You're going to try and square it up, probably, no?
No, she's gone ball bashing.
Might get
I'll
lucky
tell
here.
you what.
No, I think she's left
No, she had a couple of bits running the last frame. She nearly had another one there. Can Joe knock this one in? Confidence booster. He can't. I can. Oh, he can. That's a better shot. Dropping it in dead weight. Not
Well,
easy.
that was a gift, wasn't it? An absolute gift from
Every
Alice.
single game seems to be a double
Yeah.
steal or a triple steal. Both players having chances.
It's shot selection. That's
He is, yeah. I mean, I say he's had two balls there. Leave till last to go into the middle bag to get on the black easy.
but
Instead,
even when
he's
she's
taking them in the wrong order.
put herself in trouble. It was an easy
Yeah.
choice. A couple of safeties and
Massively, yeah. The first shot was just not good enough.
it's gone. Coming back. A lot of player left in this. It's going to be a long one.
Yeah. I talk a good game, me, Danny.
Getting a bit messy table.
Yes, mate. Ball bashing. Aye.
Ball bashing. That's what it's all about sometimes.
I think as long as Alice keeps this to a 3-frame lead, you know, she's been 4 down already. If she can give it to a 3-frame lead, she'll still fancy her chances. She don't want to let someone get away. Yes, Ronnie. Yep, she did.
So Norris in this race I've backed against it there, and that one I get told first time.
He's absolutely pissed up at Newcastle last time.
That one,
Absolutely, yeah.
well, I missed it because he must have had 2 races then. He has. I bet he
Yeah.
did. I'm thinking,
He's got 1 to 4 last time.
what it?
Yeah.
And I watched it and I
Absolutely
thought,
active.
ran everywhere on the place.
Yeah.
And I thought, that can't lose.
Green as grass, yeah. Now it's about 4 to 1. My uncle had a horse in the same race, give him second.
On the dot.
Uncle's got a couple of minutes in that actually. Uncle's got 2 in tonight. He'd have a really good chance. Lucky lad, you come 4th earlier at week. That's what happens when you come a race horse race in front of us. Just wish we were fiddlers so I could get decent tips once.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't. Sean, these are way too good for you, mate. Way too good. You're cat 8, so these are 7s. Sean Johnson, he does know how to wind up somebody. Darby's answer to Stephen Downing. See, for me, I thought she'd angle on the one in the middle there to land about where she is now, and instead she's taking it the other way, and it's. But it's a good bit of insurance that for me. Try and play the plant now on these yellows and try and get the bag. tough to call what these lads are going to do, and lasses, we shall say.
Sometimes you just sit and watch.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually, it's probably not the
Better
worst
for him,
result.
yeah. But he's had a result there because he's gone to pot it, hasn't he?
Certainly has. Certainly has. Oh, there's a cue ball going, and it's in. And he's picking cue balls out at bag. Whoa, Phil can't see your heart out. Will not be happy.
There you go.
Yeah, Cat 7, Sean. Cat 7s. Unfortunately, Cat 8 standard at the moment. We're not seeing the best of them, but 13 frames out of a possible 35. Who knows? Plenty more to come. Joe's got to think about just trying to play the plant now. Just play the plant. Surely he gets a little bit of cover on that bottom bag. It can't be going into him. Yeah, that's the shot. Yes, Matthew. Yeah. I give you the Muppets way of doing it and then they do something else. Lord knows what he's looking at here. Well, I tell you what, that's worked out an absolute treat, but God knows what he was playing there. But it's worked out.
Sure. Should we try and screw into it? No.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 million miles away.
No, it wasn't.
She's got to take control down this bottom right now.
Yeah, this is where she's got to show a little bit of know-how. Get herself back in the frame here, just drop this one over at middle bag, leave the cue ball dead behind the yellow. Just make Joe play another shot.
Good races, I can't get a picture of them.
I always struggle with that, fella. I always struggle with that. Well, oh, I actually missed that shot, to be honest, but looks like it's... Is that a foul? No, it wasn't a foul, was it? No, she just cleared the pocket. Yes, Ronnie, it has. Which god, I don't know. Lincoln, Sean should be playing Cat 8. He's got a Cat 1 mouth, that's for sure. Is that how many people are watching? It doesn't seem to change.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be flickering. That is a game, by the way, Sean versus Callum Haley. That will be a... Well, I'm expecting some build-up to that one, to be fair, because both of them have got unbelievable mounts on them.
Alchemate, Jim Crowley.
He's just going for something unnecessary, and wow, this has gone to hell. That is worst case scenario for Joe. He shouldn't be doing anything with them balls there. Just play a safety. Let Alice do the donkey work. Proceeds to pop both of them in one shot, and now he's got nothing. Yeah, he's just cut one into the middle, gone off that, potted his other one to top on the same shot, and he's left with him.
Problem is, when he's messing up, he's getting back in.
That's not a bad result though. This is thin. This is thin. But I mean, in or over. But
She might just tuck him up.
Yeah. Cue ball can't be far. If she goes for pot, cue ball can't be far away from top there. Yeah, I think the
She's
chuck up.
very attacking.
Yeah, cue ball can't be far away.
It's nice to get the pocket.
No, it's got nothing. Cue ball wasn't going to be far away as well. Shoots it a bit thinner. I think the cue ball was in. So it's a natural angle. Get your weight right. Story of most people's lives. Flicker side ideally.
Natural here, isn't he?
I think natural takes you a bit close to the cushion for me. It bounces out. Ah, that's a good shot. Don't do anything here, just roll it in, take the thin black.
Again, he's just picked him up again, hasn't he, really?
Yeah,
Made the mistake.
Again,
Lost the advantage and just passed it straight back.
Yeah, it turns into a tactical exchange, and it's just a case of which one he's going to mess up. Well, they both make countless mistakes, so it's a bit unnecessary. He's left it close to the cushion, but he should be alright. For me, just leave it a little bit off the cushion, take the thinner cut. I don't think it'd have rolled off, Ronnie.
Huh.
That's
Yes.
shots, 9-5.
He's opening up a gap again.
Dolly Parton, 9-5.
Yeah.
To be fair,
He needs
Matthew.
a Dolly Parton, he needs to grow up.
Yeah, Matthew, I think we can see them both do themselves. Really can.
Alice has got to make a move, but let's face it, he's only halfway there.
He is.
And how long have they been playing? Has it got time?
Oh. No,
One,
no.
no.
Was it 1 o'clock it started? It's now 2.5 hours since this game sort of kicked off, so.
Jesus, potentially 5-hour match.
Yeah. I think Bailey will be starting at 9 o'clock tonight.
And he'll be thinking, I've only come for a practice before my match. I might not get on.
That did happen once. They had a double header at Doncaster at McKinsey's once.
Overrun.
Yeah, I remember Hassan was actually playing the night time match, and they didn't start till about 8:30.
Yeah, I remember watching some of that.
Yeah. I'd have been fuming. That's why I don't understand the
You
undercard.
can lose the mood, can't you?
Well, that's a good point. There's a game on at Murphy's today.
Ricky Jones was playing, isn't he?
Yeah, Matty Rowland. Matty
Yeah.
played now at Comp last week.
Yeah.
Plays quite a bit. Sort of.
Good player, is he? Must be decent.
Yeah,
Ricky's decent.
he's lovely. Yeah, he really is. Unbelievable cute. It's like 3-0 to Ricky Jones. Oh dear. Yeah, Ronnie, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, the thing is, he can lose this match. He can win this match, sorry, and people will come forward for games. But I think it's fair to say he's got more in the tank. You know, he's definitely struggling. Jack, yeah, Tom Rowley is in the house. He was going to do a bit of commentary, but he's got his Leeds shirt on, so he's watching that instead. Oh, what's hard luck? What's hard luck? Can't do anything now. This is where Alice has just got to rein it in, not pot the one in the middle, not be tempted to pot the one in the middle, and just say no, safety shot. In fact, Tom Broadley has just walked past me.
He's in the house.
Mr. Jack Hunter wanted to know if you were in the house. Mr. Jack Hunter wanted to know.
What's his better spot though? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Tom's actually got some Dulux out. He's put a bit of paint on the walls and he's watching that instead. But yeah, it's oof, that'll do. And that's just added 3 or 4 minutes to this frame.
Yes, it's not for the faint-hearted, this one.
Yes, mate, you don't get much better tables than this place, to be honest. I think we'd all like to have some of these tables in our area.
Joe started thinking the game now, hasn't he, as well? He
Yeah.
wants to protect his lead.
Did say to me when he was 5-1 up, he just probably over-relaxed a little bit and started to go for a little bit too much, as I said to him. So
Think you're running away with it, and then she's back in it.
Yeah. 5-1 in a race to 18 is nothing. That's a good bit of queuing. Try and tuck up now. And that's maybe overhit, is it? I can't quite tell. This is nearly one of the better safety shots we've seen, but not quite. That's just pretty ridiculous. 10-3 in the fucking goal.
What is it?
It's one of the biggest slots. It's just, why would you take 10 to 3 in a 20 odd run round?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Calls on again.
Much of a value. So I think Joe's yellows. So
What's his frying pan? I'm going to get me a.
yeah, I'll try and ask someone if they want to come on.
Shall we? If you want a drink, just tell him to get you a drink.
Yeah, no problems. So just another tuck up here.
Yeah.
See, I'd rather stun that a little bit further up table and get tight to the red, and then just knock the yellow onto the cushion. Really,
It
It's
would have
not
been same shot to fetch into play, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah. Yes, Jack. Belgravia centre calling if he wins this game.
Yes.
That hairline does need
Alex could
some
do
work.
with it. The cam brings back. Didn't take him long.
Hasn't gone long, has he? See, that's a great result. That it's a great result. Nice ball on the right hand side of the table. Fair enough, he's not one safe at the top, but
Setting her up.
yeah, there's not a lot that Alice can do here in terms of getting this safe. Really, all she can do is, well, no, I don't like this.
Could be enough.
I don't like. Oh, well,
Tell you what, she likes it.
I'll be damned. I tell you what.
Oh,
it
she's been
bites.
unlucky as well.
Oh, not one safe, and it didn't bite at all.
She didn't
Didn't.
get a roll there, did she?
I thought she could just see a little bit of that. She see loads of it. She can pot it. Alright, how's your luck?
It's not a bad shot from Alice, that.
Yeah.
He's got a good angle here if he wants to play into it or down.
Yeah, I think you'd have
got
to
a
be
chance.
tempted 9-5 up to go for this, I think.
Yeah. He can wait too long, can't you?
Got to be on something. Well, he hasn't decided to do
He's
it.
alright though, he's played a decent shot there. He gets one into bottom right, gets the bad ball out. He's on a saber
Yeah.
ball into right
Yeah.
centre.
100%.
So he's got
Important, this one.
options.
He's got to try and hit this. He'd rather get into this too much than not enough because he'd like to go into the reds. Don't want to miss him and go up table. Oh, what's he doing here? Well, that is. Wow. That's beyond negative, that. I don't mind sometimes refusing the clearance, but he was sat there and I'm not quite sure.
She's got to be careful here. Goes inside it like that. Oh, she got a little roll here.
Got away with that one.
And she's probably been fortunate she hasn't left the one in the right centre.
Does the yellow go bottom right if he jacks up?
And the reds look dead.
I think this does go. It's just a case where he can hold the cue ball. Probably not got the height required to be
Pretty
able to
much a
jack
free
up on
shot
this.
if it goes.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing right across it though. It's maybe it is a bit thinner
He
than I
doesn't
thought.
want to move the reds, does he? And he has.
Oh, he has, but he hasn't left the
killed the
plant.
yellow.
So now he's got to make this plant. I think it'll just be a little bump off this one, try and get the cue ball in behind the red.
He's got to be delicate, Alice, this one.
Yes, Jack, he does, doesn't he?
Oh my word.
Oh, is that red going? I tell you what.
If she's
And
if she
the
can
black,
get on this
the
is
black goes into left middle and bottom right, so this is very
just done
important.
it
She's
across.
moved a little bit on the shot
She's
there.
snookered herself.
Got to go too far there.
Yeah, you
got
have.
to go too far. You
Got a
can't.
hell of a lot of room for her, really.
And once again, Alice's chance might have just gone begging in this frame, but still pool to be played though. She'll make sure she hits this one first.
Clueless thing. Come on, Ronnie. The Cat 7 players.
Aye. Are you an Alice fan, Ronnie? Oh, that was a foul one.
Foul, yeah. Who was yellow first?
Yeah, can't remember, Ronnie, if you're an Alice fan or a Joe fan. You're an Alice fan, weren't you?
AD? You right, mate?
Yeah, Eddie.
And, did she call the foul there?
I hope so.
Yeah.
In which case, well,
Yeah, he's going to hoist the white, I think.
yeah,
It was a foul. Yeah.
dispute there,
I
but
thought, yeah.
yeah, definitely a foul that one. Yellow would not have moved that much at all, to be honest. If the black
Didn't really have to move the white there, did he? But,
he didn't really know. He obviously felt like he didn't have an angle. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just
It's
he's
alright,
got away with that one.
Yeah,
But if he,
that had gone in,
hmm,
he would have been in trouble.
I mean, he must have aimed to pot that one. Because if he aimed to miss it, he probably would have gone in. I think most people, to be honest, are on here on Alice's side today. It's not often you get to see the women on the stream, so nice to see. The Rory, take the bottom one and bottom right, dead weight. Should be right side of it. Don't want to leave yourself straight or wrong side, that's the question. Oh, it's well off.
He's wrong side there.
He's landed so bad on it that it's good. You know, he should be able to punch this off 2 cushions. But this one takes a little bit more cueing than would have been liked, that's for sure.
Is there one more twist in this frame for Alice?
Bit of hope, 10-5, it's a big lead. And that is short.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he's stuck
It
to
might just be rubbish. Oh, he is.
He might have a free double.
Yeah, a little bit short, and he had a good chance at this double, but that is, for me, I just clip off this, leave cue ball on bottom rail, let her do the work. If you're jacking up for the double, you're probably bringing the in off into play. What's he jacking up
This is
for?
going to go wide to top corner, isn't
What's
it?
he doing? It's definitely
He
not
might
the
even
shot.
screw it enough.
No, and he's got lucky there. I mean,
Very.
he's gone.
One big shot.
Yeah, this is the sort of shot that I could just see Alice nailing. That's the thing, you know. She is capable. We were talking about earlier on this little
I can see where
plastic
the
bit.
cue ball's coming back to where it is.
Yeah, that little plastic bit on the
Don't know why
pocket.
she's going. Oh, she has.
Told you. I told you. What a shot that is.
One hell of a shot.
What a shot that
That was
is.
a great shot.
Where the
Paulie,
hell
up.
has that come from?
Hey, bud.
From a different
Right, I'm going to
parish.
get me dinner.
Yeah.
Are you all right, yeah?
Yes, I'm fine. What I'll do is I'll ask if someone wants a stint, if you're alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to try and find another co-commentator because Andy's had enough of me.
We were talking about it on Thursday night.
Alright, I'm back. Nobody wants to join me. What a shock that is. Oh, was there a push shot? But he missed it. Love a controversial push. Great chance on reds here. Great chance on reds. Straight away awkward queuing, but she can get anything into the cue ball here. Tough. She can just get a little bit of, even if she just brings this back an inch or two, she's a winning gun, I think. Yes, funny it should be, but let's not count our chickens. And playing this with a rest is a bit of an odd choice for me. I'd rather just play it clean, but play it with a load of left-hand side, and just try and control it. So I don't think she might be able to get to the middle at cue ball, to be fair, but she obviously don't fancy it. No, reds are very nice here, Ronnie, to be fair, but she just ran out of position here. That's the problem. Yeah, see, rolling it in, it's a nice shot, but now she's got to come back down for this red closer to the back. She's got to come back down for that one, which isn't ideal. Rather have got rid of that one. Just pop this one in the middle, bring it back an inch or two, roll the one top left, leave an angle, and try and find your way down table. No, not the shot. She's giving up on that one a little bit there. Maybe this does sneak, but even if it does sneak, it's it's becoming a little bit of a chased clearance. Okay. Yeah, and there we go. And all of a sudden, Joe's got an outstanding chance here on yellows. He's going to have to come back down table for this bottom yellow eventually. He's going to have to pot one first, go up table, come back down for it. But it's a nice last ball to have. Big area to get on it. He could be negative and just get the pocket, but I can't imagine that's going to happen. And that was the last ball I'd have played. The last ball I'd have played. Oh. Sorry. Bank of Dodds here for my scarf. How much is it? Is it a quid? Yeah, cheeky bastard. See, she's potted that. She's got nothing on now. Very difficult shot into the top right. Okay, Joe Hannan to the table and with an outstanding chance here to go 10-6 up. Cement that 4-frame lead. No, Rhino, probably not. I'll be honest, I was distracted by Maya Scott's lovely face. Lie. So I didn't actually see the shot, but I just saw it go in. Just mind his work here, good pattern. In profit. Be right. See, for me, come down now. Yeah, left a nice angle by the looks of it. A little bit further down the table would have been nice, but they're not bad down the rails, to be fair, on this table. So if he just leaves a shot on it, he's playing. Ooh, I don't like that, but it's worked out well. Probably not the right time to be a left-hander. When you're left-handed and 5'2", this is not the shot you want to play. Reaching over the black, so he might have to change his mind. Smear, are you American? A bloody draw. Good recovery, to be fair, from Joe, and this one is for the frame, you'd like to think, and he's potted that one. Just got to get on the black. Yeah, he would have been like to have been straight, and it's just an easy shot, but he's got to try and get the pace right now, and he has not got the pace right. No man's land again. Myerscough with an unnecessary call out there. Telling Alice to chalk it up. We don't say that over here, Smith. Just a screw shot, screw back for the yellow, round, blue. Yellow, green, brown, blue, pink and black. There you are, try and get that one out. Alright then, big shot this. I won't be screwing it. It's playing ball all day long, isn't it? Oh, it's a great pot. It's a great pot. Great shot, Joe Hannan, 10-6. Yes, Jack, not all heroes have a Q arm either. Oh, and alright. What's happened there? Went to 8-6 for a second. It's 10-6. 10-6. 4 in a row for Joe, which I'm pretty sure is also wrong. Oh, no, he's right. Yeah. No, it's not. I don't know. I'm going to leave you for a minute. I'm stopped at the toilet. There's only so much grief you can give someone, Jack. He did warn me. He was a bit worried that I was going to give him a bit too much grief, and maybe I haven't, but still got a few more things in the locker. What is he at cricket? Is he a fielder? Can't imagine he's any good at batting or bowling. Stick him at third man and leave him be. Fail. Can I have an orange Lucas in there, please? Yeah. Thirst watchers, eat your heart out. Got Tom Broadley in the commentary box. Yeah, just move it around if you want. Follow through. Well, yeah. Okay. When's Joe tagging Jack? Is Jack Fern that other lad over there?
You what, mate?
Is Jack Fern that other guy over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said when's Joe tagging Jack Fern? Clarky, the casual racism is disgraceful. Just because I've got orange hair, it's Auburn. My dad always said it's Auburn. I'm strawberry blonde, mate.
I think you're pretty ginger, to be fair, mate.
Yeah. Bit mean. Proud Ginnet, up the
I've
strawberries.
missed the last half an hour of the match. I don't know really what's been happening, but looks like Joe's.
Yeah, it's just the same really. About 15 chances per player per frame.
Yeah, I mean, that's a poor shot there by
That
Alice.
is. Oh, cheers, Phil. Thank you. Andy just said, "Get it. It's all right." Yeah, I think it's not too bad at this level. It's not a bad thing. You're going off here. Probably game's going to be a lot more open once Alice comes back to the table. Sorry. He's opted not to go into him. He's opted to try and get into that area.
I don't know why he's not opted not to go into him with that shot.
10-6 up. You got to try and take the ball by the arms. I'm not fancying it.
He knows he's playing well within himself here, Joe, but still nowhere near what the level he should be playing at.
No, and he's just elected to get all Alice's yellows into play. Fair enough, Alice hasn't really got a first shot to go at, except for an awkward one. But
Awkward one, bridging over this top of his red, but
for me, back double the yellow over the bottom left bag, take command of the frame.
yeah.
Cue ball up table, try and find the gap between the red and the cushion. Paul Parker, much to say. Tom. See, this is where you get loads of people that you know just commenting on them.
Not really. I just think it's not been a particularly. I think both players have got the occasion better than them, really.
Yeah.
Both of them are playing under par. But these are the kind of frames where you've got to scrat them out, and
That's a great shot. Played that well.
that's a lovely shot by Alice there.
Good pace.
Yeah.
It is, Sam, yeah, big frame this one. I say if you can just keep really 3 frames is probably the most you want to be behind. So if
What,
wins
is
this
he,
one,
is he
gets
playing?
back-
What's he?
I think he must think there's a gap. No, he's decided
I
to play.
don't really know what he's tried to play there, Joe. That's a really
Yeah.
poor shot.
Stevie Wonder's just turned up, picking up cue soon. He fancies playing a better shot than that.
If she's left, I think he's. Yeah, she's got this into the top bin, maybe.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, the yellow just above the cluster of 2 reds looks like it.
Maybe not then.
See, that's not bad. That was her awkward yellow. That was her awkward yellow. Now everything goes. When she gets back to the table, everything goes. So, no, it's quite a smart shot, actually. Sometimes you just got to play the player. You can't just go potting balls all the time. You got to play the player. You're going to get back to the table, obviously, with the reds as they are. So Joe's probably going to look to try and cover this bottom yellow now with one of these reds. Or do that.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been my favourite choice of shot. Would it have been yours?
I'm certainly not saying much there. It's difficult to judge some of these shots when you know you're not allowed to swear.
I think it's hard to describe it without doing it, to be honest, Will.
Simon, your fudging ways. You know about all this, don't you? Maybe so. See, this
That's
is
the one he says there, best shot for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean, Alice, again on the free shot. They've both done it today, just going too aggressive on the free shot. It's a free shot for a reason. Just get a ball over a bag, get it there for next time. There's no reason to hit the jaws and put it safe.
She's
And
got to play an interesting.
Yeah, struggling a bit
This
here.
could go wrong here. That was risky. That's very risky.
And it's nowhere. I don't think she's got a very thin cut.
She could.
She might just have the path.
Screw it, might knock them both in.
Yeah. For me,
Depends how thin that is.
cut the one back into the right and hope that you don't hit the bottom one. Yes, Matthew. That's exactly right. She managed to overcut that one, which is annoying. Yeah, sometimes these players they just go for too much. There's no point potting 6 and missing in this game, and it's happened way too much today.
Neither player's taking any chances, so.
No, I expected one of the players to at least relax into it. It hasn't happened as of yet.
No.
Ask Tom how good his cue action was in a hotel room in Brisbane.
Pretty poor.
Rolls his eyes. 2 visit pool. Surely you can't be on about Joe Hannan with 2 visits. Bloody hell.
It's about 15 visits each, isn't it?
Yes, Simon, yes. That's a good win, that actually. Rhino's pretty sound. Yes, Matthew. Yeah, you just got to. You can't play like a cat one when you're not. You know, you just got to rein it in sometimes. This is a great chance for Joe now. Again,
These have got to go.
this is when he wishes he was just a couple of inches taller. At 5'2", he ain't got much chance here.
I think everyone wishes he had a couple of extra inches, really.
Yeah.
That's what his missus says.
He's struggled. He's literally left it in the worst place possible there. The one
Especially if
play.
does this not go past the other red?
Well, if he drops it in, he has the bottom ball, and he's decided to hit it way up the table. He's knocked it 6 inches up the table, and now he's struggling. And that's a good
Let's play
recovery.
plan.
Ah, sorry, Simon. Didn't read that right. It's a good shot.
So just roll this in.
Yeah, roll this in.
through and should be 11-6.
Ah, he's played that confidently.
Yeah, played that well.
Played that well. Maybe just freeing up a bit now. 11-6 now. After this one goes in, that's better. I was happy with that one. I'd say sorry for continuing to stop putting the colours on, but to be honest, if you can't tell who Joe Hannan is and who Alice Paylor is, then you might want to have a word. So
Well, Joann's the big fairy, so I think,
yeah.
you know.
Joe Hannan's the one with 6 bald patches and 5'2" in stature. A Q arm like Zorro. But at the moment, he's got the upper hand and he's managing to handle the occasion better than Alice, so. And once again, Alice needs to stop the rot here because Joe is reeling off frames now. And that is.
I won't particularly say reeling off frames, he's just
Yeah,
been
really. Yeah,
he-
really.
he's ticking off these 50-50 frames, isn't he?
He is. He's won way more than Alice to them, and that's the difference. No one's really dictated a frame and just cleared up yet. It's,
I think he's just getting it better when it's 50-50, and
yeah,
I think
definitely.
that's the difference at the moment.
It's the difference in these sorts of games. Massively. Oh, that's a miss, and that is an open table. Yeah, last frame was over 10 minutes again. Oh. So this is where I won't mind being Alice because Joe's probably going to.
I'm not really sure what his aim
Yeah,
is here.
it looks like
That's not
looks like
planted into the corner bin, is it?
Looks like it is, but he's just probably going to end up potting 5 or 6 and missing because he's still got the one arc ball.
I mean, no, I don't really know what he's attempted there.
Yeah, I've seen better
I
queuing
mean,
in
look where
Norris
that
and
red's
bloody
gone
hell.
safe on the side cushion there. Still got 2 tied up.
Yeah, this is Could be
Pretty
set for
poor
another.
pull there
Yeah.
from Joe, to be honest.
Set for another long frame here. Yeah, that's the thing, Matthew. That's what he keeps on doing. That's what they both keep on doing, to be fair. The only problem was early on, Alice wasn't clearing up. When Joe was missing, Joe was continuing to win the frames because Alice just got to second last ball and messed up. Yeah, I thought so, Jack. He always talked to a game at cricket, but I couldn't see it. He won't be very good at wickying. All bounces would go for 4.
Anything over at top of stumps will go over the top of his head.
He's got the bag there, that's nice. Yeah, Craig, he can, yeah. Yeah, 11-6, you should be relaxing and sort of going for a shot. You know you're going to get a few visits in these games, so it probably helps. You know, pressure's on
I
Alice.
don't know if you've covered yet, Will, but Joe's mentality sometimes
Yeah.
he struggles with it.
I
I don't know.
I
I think at
mentioned early
11-6 up, it should work in his favour, really. But
Yeah. I did say in, I think the first frame, I said if Joe goes behind, I fancy him to get battered. But he didn't. He managed to open a 5-1 lead, and when he got back to 5-4, he managed to start finding a few frames again.
I don't know if you saw his match in New York Masters last week, but I don't think it was the most pleasing of performances.
There was some teddies all over the floor on that one. I did see that. Yeah.
Yes.
The pram was on its side, and the teddies were all over the floor.
Yeah. I think the least we say about that, the better.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really bad shot by Alice, but she can tuck up now. In fact, that yellow in between them might actually go. And if she does,
Go to
it
the
is,
centre.
yeah,
I think
does,
it
yeah.
maybe does.
It does. Oof, no, she doesn't like it. I can understand that.
I can understand that because I don't know whether she can play that and ricochet the other one out.
Yeah.
You're
playing for luck, aren't you?
Yeah, I think she might be better off just going in behind this one.
Yeah, Matthew, you're not wrong. It's sometimes getting relaxed is a good thing. Sometimes it's really not. Sometimes it can cause you to all of a sudden start missing a couple. Sometimes tension's not actually a bad thing, as stupid as that sounds. He's won more games than Ramsey's last 3 kicking seasons. Yep. Yeah. Does he just come on with drinks? Is that what it is? Halfway point. Comes on with sanitizer now, does he?
He can't score runs at cricket either, so I don't know what we're playing here.
Yeah. True, Matthew.
It had taken him about 2.5 hours to score 11 runs at cricket, to be honest.
See, for me, I'd be tucking up here, but that's just me. I'd have been going in behind them in that other yellow
Yeah,
gate jam.
especially with the black where it is here.
Yeah,
I don't know whether she can.
You've got to commit to this now. Trying to hit the black full and you'll have a thin
and
yellow.
knock it out.
No,
She's just gone gentle there.
this could be all right. Bite? Nope, didn't bite. Now she's struggling. No,
I don't really know why she's played that shot there. I'd have tried to bring the black into play with that visit. Like you say, hit that full in the face.
Yeah. And setting up for a double.
I don't think this is a double because I think the red's in the way.
Yep. No, this is. I just feel like she's going to go for a stupid double now and probably
If
knock
you'd
this red
have
anyway.
left the cue ball slightly our way of that, you might have been able to hit it cushion first and bump it into the middle bag.
Yeah, that's an she might actually go for that shot now.
But she'll need a load of left-hand side
Yeah,
if she does play that.
That's the shot she's going
with
for.
a load of left-hand side.
One for the
She's gone
fans.
for it.
No. And now this is the
Like I
sort
say,
of
if it
frame.
had been a bit below that, she'd have potentially been on it properly.
Yep, should be in all sorts of bother now. Absolutely all sorts of bother. If you can just run off this red closest to the right mid, well, bottom side of the right middle and try and get in behind the other red. No, see this is the thing. Now he's left the one cushion. If he plays it off the other side of the ball, then he's
You'd leave
taken-
something more awkward than this.
Yeah,
She should be able to hit this.
yeah. She has been pretty poor off the cushions though. These snooker, she's missed quite a lot.
That red's potentially slightly objective, but
But we've got the
guys, she's in off,
a lot of in-offs in this game in Alice.
and that's another frame.
Yeah, the wheels are just falling off here, and Joe fancies chances to take these ones out. So, the red closest to the cushion, just roll this one down to the bottom right, leave yourself on the one you're next to the top left. And then really, you just got to keep your cue ball. So I can guarantee that's not what he's going to do. Well, no, I mean, he's done a variety of it. See, from
But he
here.
should still go from here.
Yeah. Just the patterns have been suspect, to say the least. But every way is the right way as long as you get them. So, see again, like should have
I'm
been trying.
not particularly sure why he's done that.
Should have been trying harder to get on this ball that he's closest to now.
This
there.
one on the left-hand side should have been a dropping into corner bag first.
Yeah. So, and that's short again. So
Exactly. So now he's made it awkward for
Yeah.
himself. He's pointing at where he should have been, but that's where he should have been the shot beforehand.
yeah.
Now he's looking at something that's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, for me, you just want cue ball just near the right middle now, without trying to actually get the cue ball in the right middle.
And
Well, he's got
He's
away with that.
okay.
I think he's all right, but that was
that's not the way you should go about that visit.
yeah. So he's had ploppings there, and yeah,
It's gone wrong.
Less we say about that, the better.
Free
It's
it,
a
basically.
very aggressive shot to play, and
Yeah,
once
and,
again, Joe's handed the frame, but can he take it this time?
I don't think he realises how lucky he is, Joseph here.
It's amazing how many times that he's getting, ball in hand, missing, and continuing to get another ball in hand.
I'll still be kicking herself here because the amount of chances she's gifted Joe, and Joe
Yeah.
keeps gifting it back and forth.
I think regardless of this result, even if it does go way in Joe's advantage, I think you could say this is it's definitely a fair game and there is a rematch there, to be honest, because there's no way that these two, let's say Joe does win 18-11, 18-12, there's no way that Joe's that far ahead of Alice. No way. Both players have had chances. Joe's just taken a few more of them.
I don't know whether the occasion has got better of both of them, to be honest, or,
He's
or
missed
what.
that as well, hasn't he? Wow. I mean, fair enough, it don't make a difference, it's your free shot, but it's nice to actually pot them ones.
I mean, Joe's arse fell out last week at the Masters,
Yeah,
and that was basically a free hit for him.
yeah.
So now he's got a bit of money on the table. I understand why he's a little bit anxious, but
I mean, even
still
this
think
shot
he should
there,
be playing a little bit better than this.
even that shot there, he's a massive, massive area to get into, and he's managed to leave himself thin on it. And he's
Look
missed
at
it.
that.
And all,
I mean,
all-
that's poor now, and there's a chance here because obviously she's got a free hit at this black,
And
and it probably
I-
heading towards that red with the cue ball.
yeah,
So
I fancy her to get this. I'll be honest. She's already potted
Kick-
one screamer. I think this one I fancy.
there's
her
no
very
need to do anything with white, and
Yeah.
she's got it. That's a great shot by
great
Alice. Joe's gifted a frame away there. It won't be the first time.
Yeah, I think Joe's won 11 frames, and I think 10 of them have been steals, and Alice has won 7 frames, and I think 6 of them have been
Yeah.
steals. It's just been a case of that today.
Who's finishing it at end?
Yeah, Matthew. It's one of them. I mean, occasion can get to you, but I think by this point you'd like to think they're both settled. In the first few frames, the occasion can maybe get the better of you, but sometimes, especially for these players, if they're not playing well on stream, they do start to think about it a little bit too much, get on top of themselves. And
Joe
sort of-
told me he wasn't going to be drinking all week. He had a pint this morning before he came down. He's only had one more pint. He's playing like he's had 12.
Yeah. So after 12, he might be better than this. He can't be much worse.
He can't be worse after 12. He played after 7 on last Saturday. Couldn't pot a ball to save his life.
Yeah.
That's why I stuck 18 past him the other week.
So I don't understand why he breaks from so far back, to be honest.
Yeah, go in, mate. Yeah, I'll give you my card.
So Yellers, he can't see it. He's not happy. He's chucking his arms about. Red's that bad. There's only one awkward red. So as much
I
as
don't know
Yellers
why
on
he's
the ball-
flopping his arms about, because I only think that gives the opposition
It
a little
does.
bit of confidence.
Yeah, drops this one in the middle now. Drops this one at left middle, and just concentrate on bringing that one out nearest to the right middle.
Yeah.
And he's proceeded to take the wrong ball for me. I don't think I've called a shot right all day, to be honest. There's been a goal somewhere with Leeds just scored.
I think we can call the right shot. It's not necessarily the players. They just don't play the right shot. But
Yeah, easy. Another easy saying from behind this booth, but
yeah, we're not in the game, Will, but I think you've played a bit higher standard than what Joe's currently playing at the moment.
I certainly like to think so. Still 2-1 on mine. Still 2-1 on mine. How's that work? It's not rapid up, did it? 3-1 Leeds United.
Get in!
And we got a hardcore Leeds fan on the thing, so
Get in. Have that. Joseph needs to concentrate on the frame here, like me.
Yes, Clarky, just a little bit higher standard than this. I think even you've played higher standard than this, haven't you? Well, back in your hair
You can't
anyway.
play higher than 5 foot, fuck all.
Language. See, he's chasing clearance now because he's got one awkward ball. He's had that awkward ball the whole time.
You would think so.
And
Right.
see, now he's tried to leave that ball till last with no prospect of getting on the black. So
Well, he's tried to knock the
Matthew wins the
yellow
win, mate.
safe whilst
3 points is 3 points. I don't really care if Leeds win or lose, to be honest, but this man certainly does.
just a bit.
So that's that one. So she's good on coming down a little bit further now. She's probably got to reroute. Just going to have to try and drop this in and probably play the bottom right, which isn't ideal. It's just that shot.
I'll play this one bridging.
Nah, for me, she should have
Would
ran
you?
down there. For me, I'd reroute here. There's no way I'd be playing this. Reroute, fair enough, you're knocking Joe's awkward ball out. And that's short.
That's short.
See, and now Joe's got an angle to bring his awkward ball out here. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe not.
As a shot here, could he play that red
Off the yellow.
off the yellow and knock
I
it
think
in?
it does. Yeah, I think it.
Knock that red off the yellow.
Yeah.
Knock the red in. Obviously, knock the yellow safe and bunch that red into play.
Yeah, you are
Right,
close. No, he's not fancying it.
He's not fancying it.
See, I did.
He's gone the other
I
way,
just
yeah.
didn't think he had the angle there.
Well,
First I did, but then I didn't. Now he's in
and
trouble.
now he's in trouble now. Again. Not for the first time this afternoon.
Yeah, it's not the finest hour for both players. Is he off for a silly double? See, that's a really ballsy
I'm
shot.
not really sure what he's played there. 'Cause
Yeah, it's a ballsy shot because really,
he was going to play that red, and where was the black going?
you've been unlucky. He's actually been lucky not to knock the yellow in there because by playing that shot, you're probably guaranteed to knock the yellow in.
Yeah.
And he's lucky not to, but Alice should still be mopping these ones up. Nice angle left, yeah.
Just needs to come up the table for the black.
She's got to float this onto the blue spot now. Make sure you don't land short.
Anywhere up yon end.
So just cue
Somewhere
down
around
that.
there.
That has worked out lovely, and all of a sudden, this is a big shot here. Alice can make this 11-8.
This is game on.
Stops the rock. Stops the
Yeah,
rock.
rolls
2 in
it
a
in.
row. Crowd goes wild. Mrs. Paylor, Queen of Ossett.
And
Let's
it's
get back
Alice
into this.
8, Joe 11. I don't mind this commentary like that, Will.
No, it's
It's
alright.
taking me distraction away from football anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy with Leeds to winning though.
My arse is twitching Weston Joseph's, put it that way. Don't know where Mr. Cobby was with my pint like.
Seems to have done a runner. At least he didn't take your card and do a runner.
He must have gone for his 4th shit at day like Joe did beforehand.
Don't swear. Get bollocked if you swear. And I'm terrible for it, so I've done really well at not swearing. Yeah, to be fair, Ryan, yeah. Judging by the size of him, he never ate his vegetables, so I can understand him not finishing his tea. Quick scoring goals. And that's what he's paid to do, Starkey. Where's your mate's coming in now? Your mate's coming in now for your card, I think.
You're asking Cobby for pints, it's your round, son.
Mr. Broadley, Tom Spencer's asked for your thoughts on Hannan.
I just think both players aren't playing to the game, but Joe's winning these frames that are 50-50 at the moment, but I wouldn't like to put a winner out at the moment.
No, I think this is. I can't
It's
say.
completely.
Can't say 50-50 at the moment, but it's certainly getting to that stage. If I actually do still.
I said before the game, I thought Joe would be 60-40 favourite, but
I thought the opposite. I thought Alice was fairly odds on for this, but the way she's played so far, not. But if she gets back into this, she could probably get herself back into a good position. I think they had a break after 10 frames, so they might have another break after this frame.
Is that organised, Will, or
I'm
they
not-
just organised that between themselves?
I'm not sure. I was trying to have a break every 10 frames, and they did actually after the first 10 frames, but yeah, I guess that's between them. Certainly, if Alice wins this frame, Joe will be loving a break after losing 3 frames on the trot. That's a great pot.
Yeah, that's a lovely shot by Joe.
Broadly, are you going to get spasticated tonight? I'm not sure. I need to look that one up on the Urban Dictionary, I think. I'm not sure what that means. Well, I think we all do. Right, I'm having a go at Reds here.
Depends if
100%.
Joe wins me some money tonight, lads.
Yeah,
At the moment, it's hanging in balance.
it is. It is. Oh, go on then. No, that's a great
Oh,
shot.
that's a lovely shot by
Great
Alice.
shot. That was another goal. It's 4-1. No more
Hey.
shouts of get in, please, but it's 4-1 Leeds United.
Get him, boys! Get in. Super late.
Yeah, not sure, Matthew, with that one. It's a nice cannon to get out, and all of a sudden, struggling. Oh, that's actually, she's perfect. Absolutely perfect here. Come off here, not the yellow.
I'm not allowed to chant that anymore, that microphone.
Will told you off.
We've all been, oh, she's missed it. We've all been sat there with phone copy and someone all of a sudden shouts out on commentary, you're like, takes you back. I'm sure people did that. Look at that, that is the senior route if I've ever seen it. She's gone around the whole table to land touching ball pretty much. She just hit it too hard, she
Get it.
needed to cue that. Tony, who do you have favourite with Tom and
Parker don't
Danny's
look over happy, does he?
match? Am I being stupid? Who are you on about? Who do you have favourite with Tom and Danny's match? Who?
I'm playing Danny Myskov.
Oh,
that money match.
oh, is that what it is?
All
All
the
right. It depends. If Tom doesn't have Danny Myskov draining him the whole time, I quite fancy him. But Danny Myskov, he could drain a corpse, that lad. He really could. So yeah, I'd probably fancy Tom for that. But that's because Danny looks terrible with his Q action. So, sometimes deceiving. It's a bit like Downing. Looks terrible, but actually he can actually play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game actually with Danny. Yeah, it should be a good afternoon.
I'm playing at 11:30 that morning. That is an early
You
start.
really does. Have you got Will?
I've got Mr. Bry Baxter. Although I've actually got more money on another game on that day than my own game. I'm putting 150 in for someone who's playing for 250.
Who was that?
Steve Smith, who's playing Tony Bell. I'm putting 150 of his 200, 250, so free money. Right then, no. Wow, God, she could see a lot more of that than I thought. That was a massive chance and she's missed it. Now,
I don't know how much you can say that.
does the yellow sort of, well, does the yellow up, sort of the one that's second furthest up the table, behind the top one, does that one go into the middle? Obviously not. It's a nice pot.
It's a nice shot, but I'd
bit of a
like to see
pointless
what
pot.
happens with these.
Yeah, I don't think this goes. So I think
No,
you're gonna have to
I
go
don't
up
think it
table
does.
here. If he can just drop this one in the top and sort of find his way down to the
Unless,
ball line, he's got an
unless he can
angle.
play this one into the top corner and play for this one into the bottom right-hand corner and just hold it. Does it go into the left middle after that?
I think so. Tom Spence, broadly thoughts on Leeds. Bloody hell, we don't want to know his thoughts on Leeds. Please. I'm sure we will.
I'm trying to concentrate on Paul, to be fair.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Leeds now, they're away and gone. Danny's not a drainer, bloody hell. He's drainer number 2 in York, I'll be honest. Amazing we're talking about people in York when we've got people watching Australia, but yeah. That's a nice spot.
Yeah, this is the way I thought it'd go, but
Now, the problem
interesting
is,
here.
Because he plays
Where's he going to knock this last yellow?
for me, if he plays it playing ball, he's knocking it onto the cushion, he's got no shot. Just like that, but he's alright.
He's alright, he's played that really well actually, as Joe.
This is a massive frame now.
This is a big shot.
Little dead waiter.
Yeah, that's a great clearance by Joe.
And 12-8 looks like it's coming up. Joe Hannan.
Barring an absolute horrendous
Look at
shot.
that hairline, wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, 12-8.
12-8. That's a good clearance to be
Joe
fair.
looks over, looks like we're going to have a little bit of a break here. Maybe
Are we going to have a 5 minutes here?
Looks like it.
I could do with a wee to be fair.
So both sessions so far, both mini sessions have been 6-4 to Joe. So that's disappointing there. Alice had a chance to get back to 11-9.
Do you think overall there, Will, that Alice will be a little bit disappointed with her performance?
I think so. After losing all them frames on the trot, but she won a couple back, but it's disappointing to lose that final one there. That was definitely a chance to get right back in it.
I do think at times Joe's been a little bit there for the taking. He's here now.
You got some money?
I've just been to Bamford.
Yeah, but I can't use my card because it's less than £5.
Joe's put all his money in his bank into this match at £500 because he can't afford a fiver to get a pint.
Just took us some.
You should have brought some cash, son.
I'd have brought some cash if I were you,
Oh,
Joe.
I did. He gave me an extra 50, didn't he?
Yeah, you've got 50 quid. Yeah, you can see he's not thinking straight there, Joseph.
You not like that finish, Bridget?
No,
Like that one?
that was a good finish.
That was a good finish, that, Joe, to be fair. Any views on the game so far? Unless you've fallen asleep already, just put them on. Can't wait for Joe to watch this back and see commentary on himself. He's going to absolutely love it as he stands staring at me.
We've not covered him in glory so far.
No. But I can just see it
I
now.
don't know what you've said prior to this.
A few dishes and reverse dishes coming up, no doubt, on the table
I
next
don't even
door.
think there's been a reversal or a dish.
I don't think there's been 3 balls potted in sequence, has there, Joe?
Is that the end of the game?
He's 6-4 up in each session. Just keep going. You know, that's all you got to think about it.
Are you meant to pot more than 3 balls in a row? Is that the end of the game?
Depends what standard you're at, I guess.
Yeah.
I like to pot 2 and then roll up to 1, to be honest, but that's a foul in these rules. That's better, Joe. Yes, it is, Paul. He played well there. It's good. That was probably more of a confidence boosting clearance than anything. Yeah, mate. It still says 69 people are watching, but it hasn't changed the whole match, I'm pretty sure. There must be different. Yeah, it's on. Let's have a look. 47 watching on YouTube. And Facebook, there is.
Miles Bainbridge says there's a few watching the Crown and Anchor at Thirsk. Don't know what they'll be watching because I'd rather change the channel than Joe Hannan.
Only 11 on Facebook, so about 50 viewers at the moment.
I don't know what you think, Will, but I think both players will take a bit from it, you know, in terms of if they want to play a game.
Yeah, I think certainly when you play your first game, it's nice to actually maybe string a few decent frames together and sort of give yourself the confidence that you can do it. Even if Joe wins today, I'm sure he'll be disappointed.
I've just had a word with him there, and he knows he's not played to the level he can play at, but he doesn't play to that standard very often.
Yeah, it's trying to do it.
I'd quite like to play him now, to be honest, wouldn't you, Will?
Yeah. I think I could
He
probably
keeps playing me for 50 quid, it's easy.
Yeah, I could do it left-handed and give him a game, I think.
I'd play back to front, I'd play it with behind my back. We're getting into business end at match though now. It's
really hard. You're just rustling for positions early on, and even at 12-8, Alice is still in this match.
She's completely still in this match.
He's got 6 frames to win, so it's. I mean, fair enough. She's got to win 10-5 from here to win 18-17.
The next couple of frames are huge for Alice, aren't they?
Massively, massively. Yes, Mr. Minskip. Yes, we are. Karaoke later on, son. Yeah, I think if Alice can just needs to erode it slowly. If you can just win 3-1.
Have they scored again?
Yeah, 4-2. 4-2 to Leeds, I think. Yeah.
No, have they scored again? Like,
Yeah. Fulham have scored. Oh, did it go 4-2 already?
is that 4-3?
No, one second. Hang on. 4-2, mate.
Oh, is that highlight?
No, that's another goal. I think it's 4-2.
Is that 4-3?
Or 4-3? It's 4-3. It is 4-3 Leeds United, and Tom's face has just dropped. Oh. He's not happy. He'll be making a run for it soon. He'll be nervous now. The heart's beating. Nervous all of a sudden. It seems to be a theme with the Leeds games in the Premier League so far. Anyway, score loads, but can't. Goalkeepers stayed at bloody home by the looks of it. Yeah, Mitrovic scored. If you want to go watch the game, you can. I feel like you'll want to go and watch it. I don't want to stay distracted.
I can't watch this.
It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, Tom's gone for a cry. He's got his head in his hands. He is not happy. Hardcore Leeds fan. Yep, so I think if Alice can, she's got to think in her head 3-1, 3-1. That's all she's got to think. She can win the next 3-1, she's 13-11, 3-1 again, 14-all. That's how you've got to think about it. You've got to think in stages, little sets. You can't be thinking about the long-term thing, and that is an in-off from Joe. And Alice needs to take advantage of these now. Needs to get back on the board, 12-9 hopefully. But
Just watching that defending there, someone needs to get me a vodka.
yeah. Yellows are on here. The yellow goes into the middle bag off the red. The other two, she can open them up with the first shot, and she is going the completely opposite way to what I said. Wow, this is not the shot. This is not the shot. Yellows all day long here. It seems a very weird choice there for me. You had a chance to get 2 awkward yellows out and every ball in the pocket. Now she's got work to do. So yeah, she's not.
Is that just being a little bit conservative there?
Yeah, maybe she won't
can't afford
finish.
to lose a couple more frames.
Yeah, I guess you can try and tie up your game a little bit instead of going for everything. Maybe that's what she's thinking here. Try and get Joe's mind working. Yep. And to be fair, she's got 2 pockets. Thing is, the only yellow that's affected by
You know,
the
just
top one she can get rid of now. So
the way the game's being played at the moment, you think Joe can probably have a couple of free hits because Alice isn't capitalising on the chances.
Genuinely, for me, this is the shot. I would have actually gone for a tactical foul there. I'd have knocked the red in and said to her, if you're good enough, get him. Which sounds probably a stupid shot for many, but for me that was a shot. Just get rid of it. No ball's tied up, let her go for him and see if she leaves you a clearance. A little tap on the tail from Joe, but I don't see Alice certainly in command here, but yeah, a lot of pool to be played in this frame. Definitely seems to roll out at that bottom end. So a few shots there I've seen, but roll out at that bottom left corner. There we go. Chance to get another pocket potentially. No, and she decides to pop that
She's
one.
going for it.
See, I thought I don't see the reason to.
No, she could have just rolled that over the bag and.
Or if anything, put it off the yellow and open up the bag for the red that you've got that probably needs to go into that bag. Now she's going to be forced to play the plant on that bottom red. See again, she's let herself.
That's a potential plant that could go wrong. I don't know what her angle is here.
She can come down the table from here. She can just.
She could play the plant after this.
Yeah, roll.
But as you say, the plant could easily go wrong.
Ooh.
And now
it
she's got a
definitely
decision to make here.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Would you be tempted to play the top one in with a load of bottom right before you play this?
I just feel like you're more likely to. No, that's a smart shot actually. I feel like if you go for the plant there, you're probably going to end up knocking the red onto the red and then killing the other red.
Killing the other red against the yellow.
Yeah, so I think that was probably the smart shot there. She kept command of the frame instead of chasing it, which has been the problem so far.
It's getting to the point where Alice says she can't take too many chances just in case Joe does pick up his form and he does knock a few balls in for once.
Yep, sometimes you just got to make them work for it. If you're not playing well, don't go chasing. That's a nice pop. And he's bang on the skilly here. And to be honest, this, for me, is unmissable skilly, but under this pressure, you never know. And he's missed it. He has missed it. All he had to do was hit it full. It was natural follow through. And Alice must get these, surely. And what did you do though? Because the black's your problem ball.
I think at 8-12 down, these are the kind of frames you've got to take out.
For me, I'd knock the yellow that's in the top half of the table onto the bottom cushion, leave yourself on the one to the left, then the right, and then pop the black into the bottom left. Yep, looks like she's going to go for that. I have called a shot correctly. Call the police. Called a shot correctly.
Yeah, just not raising.
That's the shot. She needs
Yeah.
to travel a little bit more. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
She just wants to be right side of it. Doesn't want to just make sure you're straight on this last ball. No, and there you go again.
She needs to be down 3 inches.
Yeah, it's the positional side that's losing.
But she can still run this through and be on it into the middle.
I think so. It's like she's going to play it with screw this in that shot. No.
She's
be
over
lucky,
it that.
be
She's
lucky,
over it that.
Be lucky. She's got away with it.
I think she's on it to
massive
the middle,
shot.
but
Yeah.
she could have been anywhere shorter than that.
She's got it. It's a great
She's
shot.
got it. That's a great shot, and
That's
it's 9-12.
And if Joe can, if Alice can just get the next frame on the board, get Joe thinking, continue to win frames, get Joe thinking more. Sometimes being behind in these games isn't a bad thing. Sometimes you can get your opponents back up. You can just start winning a few on a trot. So I would not rule out Alice at all, to be honest. Still quite fancy Alice, to be honest. I do think if Joe just comes back, if Alice just comes back at Joe can still. Even though it's 12-9, I really fancy Alice. I have a feeling that Alice will actually prove better under pressure. I think she's got not great, but I think it's probably if it comes to it and it's a tight game, I think Alice probably I fancy her to probably be the better under pressure. But it's not a
We've been speaking about Joe under pressure before, and he doesn't hack it at all. So
yeah. Well,
if he goes any further and if it closes any more,
yeah. Well, every yellow has a bag here. Every yellow has a bag. So for me, what is she doing?
I'm not quite sure.
Why is she gone reds? Every yellow had a bag. You put the one into the middle, you take the one into the bottom left, then take the one on the rail and
She's
start
got
working
two
around
that
it.
are knackered on left
That
hand
is
side
a
here.
really weird choice, but anyway, each their own. She might prove me wrong and get them.
I'll tell you what, if she knocks these in, it'll be out of a clearance,
It would
won't
be,
it?
yeah, but just shot selection again now. There's no way reds of the ball. I mean, I'm a cabbage, but bloody hell, no way reds of the ball there. She's definitely got a game plan though. She's definitely got a game plan.
Yeah,
she ties up again. She's got both bottom bags.
I think she's here for long haul, like.
She's obviously decided at that second mid session that she's gonna try and slow the game down here. So So Danny Bailey
I don't know
might
whether
be
that'll be
starting even
for or
later
against
now.
Joe's game, really.
Yeah, it worked in the last frame for us, so I guess if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Keep on doing it until you start losing a couple. And Joe's tying up. Yeah, you see for me now, this red sort of second of his two awkward ones, you could even just hit that one off the bottom cushion now, try and hit the other one and get them both
Is that
out.
what she's playing here?
No, I think she's playing the other one, and I don't like this. There's no reason to play the plan. No, that's yeah. It's a reasonable shot. The red does go into the bottom once he plays it. So Joe's in trouble now. Joe is in trouble in this frame at the moment. Again, he plays a shot that I've sort of
It's a very
taught
negative
him.
shot.
Yeah, I taught him that.
What are you teaching him?
I told him that. I said it's a good shot to play sometimes. You're out of the frame, just try and tie up a ball, just roll the ball onto it and let them do some work. Try and have to get it out. But
That's a lovely shot by Alice.
yeah, he's played it poorly, and Alice is a great shout now. Great shout. I wouldn't want to be cut.
Where's the cue ball here?
Yeah, from you cut this in, you could just it's worked out pretty badly actually, but he complete control of the frame, so just try and knock this into the sort of the gap between.
I'll double it back across this red.
Yeah, you could do.
Through the gap.
Yeah.
Somewhere into the vicinity of the other red over corner bag.
Jippo Joe having a mare. Oh, God. That's a shot.
If I wouldn't have tied it in though,
Bite. Oh,
I'd
Alice.
hit it more full and gone between gap there with red.
Again, I don't mind leaving it in that gap, but just left it way too close to that yellow now. She might just be giving Joe a squeak of a chance, but Alice still long odds on here. Checking to see if this one's touching the rail. Must not be dead. Shouldn't make a difference anyway. Nah, it's absolutely fine. And to be fair, I think she can see the awkward red, so it's just a case of hitting that one. And don't be going for this one, Alice.
Not sure what's happening here.
This is not the shot to play. Got to try and get the awkward out. Just no. And once again,
That's a poor choice of shot there by Alice.
yeah, LNN errors really. And all of a sudden, from being odds on to win this frame, she's got to hit something here, because if she doesn't hit something here, Joe is favourite for this frame.
And it's not the easiest to fix.
It's not the easiest to hit, no. Certainly a couple of cushions. She's off for the one cushion. She's off for the one cushion.
This will be a good hit.
Bit of side hit, it's a nice good hit, I think.
Yeah,
it's
it's a lovely shot.
It's a great shot.
It's a great hit. Bit of acknowledgement there from Joe.
Yeah. Then you can run through on this bottom one and try and get the cue ball on the other side of it. And try and get a snooker on both. Unless he wants to roll this in and try and knock the yellow over the... Right. That is unlucky. That is unlucky, but...
Yeah, I could see his thinking there.
Yeah, it would have been a good snooker. If it was tight in between them, it would have been a very difficult hit. Now we're sort of forced
Can
to
she
go
force
game.
it through with a load of right hand side?
I think you've just got to take your medicine, knock the red in, knock the yellow up the cushion, and take the red into the middle bag.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Push that yellow out at road.
Bit like
I'd have
that.
hit it a bit more than that.
It's not a bad shot. She's got a chance here.
Does it go top bin past that yellow?
It maybe does actually. Yeah. She
If
seems
it
to be
goes
looking
top bin, it's a bonus. If it does go top bin,
still
she
quite-
might have to like stun it off side cushion if she goes middle.
I'd rather play it in the middle myself. But,
Yeah, middle off side cush. Like that.
but I'd have played it into the middle and I'd have jacked up and tried to control the
That's
weight a
what I
bit
said.
more.
Yeah.
She's left that.
And
Fair
this is a
enough.
chance now for Joe.
Yeah, she's missed it thin. If she does pot it, she's not actually in as bad a position as she ended up being there. So maybe it wasn't a bad shot choice. But Joe is all of a sudden favourite. If he can just get down table, he could even fudge. If he can't, he should get him. But
And that red's awkward as well.
Yeah. But
If
this-
she does get back to the table.
this is where sometimes, as stupid as it sounds, you can roll this one in the bottom left, knock the bottom one over the bottom right, and get the snooker, and he can't
Yeah,
lose the frame.
he could
yeah.
just drop this in and
Yeah.
roll that over and behind.
Instead of going game, I mean, don't get me wrong, he will go game, no doubt, and he should go game, but if he really wants to make sure, he could do that. And he's going to do that as well.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to call the shots.
If Joe was confident though, he would have left himself a decent angle and he'd have cleared up there.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. But this,
you know, especially with the complex angle that Alice has got here on this
she's
red.
going the wrong way. She needs to go.
I don't know where she's looking
Yeah,
here.
left
Left hand side top cushion
You've got
and
yeah.
try and would it nestle behind it or do you?
just going to say she'll miss it thin. But she hasn't.
She's hit it. She's hit it well.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. He's got to cue this. She's blocked the easy one. So
yeah, I mean he's got a free hit really.
Yeah, that's to go a bit. Well, he's gonna have to tie up again.
Yeah.
Just clip off the bottom one here and try and get him behind the other yellow. I don't know if he can reach that far.
I don't think he can.
Yes, Matthew tried, but not quite. And he's
That's a
played
poor
that.
visit.
Wow.
Wow, how's he done that? That is a poor shot by Joe.
Seen better queuing at the self-checkout, to be honest. That was not good.
This is a delicate shot though, down the cush.
Yeah, she's gonna roll it. I think she likes to roll. Yeah. Wow, she misses it, and it's
That
gone.
would have been a lovely shot, and that'd have been a good shot, but
And the thing is, he can go for this. I mean, I don't expect him to miss this particular shot, but even if he does, it's going to be safe.
it's unmissable, isn't it?
Yep. That's a
Yeah,
nice
just
shot.
drop these in, and
Natural
it'll be
angle.
far in front again.
Yeah, and Alice needs to continue coming back and get a 2-frame deficit back, because as long as Joe's going 3 clear, 4 clear.
Yeah, and he's perfect there.
Yep. Cementing the lead. Nice. Oh, that's 13-9. Mr. Hannan goes 4 clear again. 5 frames from the finish. Let's get the chat going. Ricky's 9-6 up against Matty Rose.
That's not a bad scatter.
To be fair, Joe's actually brought reasonably well. He doesn't really. Well, I won't say I've ever thought he'd had a decent break, but he actually had some decent breaks today. But I'd be going. Well, they're both good, to be fair. Even your most awkward yellow goes into a big bag, so either or, but he's going to go for the red, knowing that this red probably gives him the frame. He's gone in off, has he?
Oh, he's in off.
Oh, he's flirting. He's got away with that one.
He's flirting with Joe.
He's just got to get this out, and to be honest, we might actually see.
Oh, we should see a Jess here.
Yeah, he looks like he's running it through.
He should go.
Oh,
That is a poor. I'm not very. That's shocking. Shocking pull, to be fair.
Anyone on the chat wants to use one word to describe that shot, by all means. Keep it clean though, please. Because that.
I'm banned from saying it on here.
Yeah, because that was.
Not very good, shall we say.
Atrocious. That was.
Very
not great.
poor.
Alice gifted a lifeline, and that was a massive chance to go 5 frames clear. And put Alice.
That should have been a dish. They were all over ults
Yeah.
for him.
Well,
Anybody of any calibre would have knocked them in.
Joe dishes there, and Alice needs to win 9-3. 9-3 to win.
These have got to go though for Alice.
And
This
yes,
is a big
Ryan,
clearance.
it's not one word, but I'll give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, it probably was commentator's curse, to be fair, Matthew. Probably was. But I've seen Joe play plenty, and I still fancied him to get them, to be honest. But he didn't get into that one at all. He just completely gave up on it mid-strike, and that's what happens.
These have got to go.
He's got to go. The black looks like it goes bottom left, but I'm not quite sure
I'm
how
not sure
clean.
she's left an angle.
Yeah, she's left a bit stingy there.
She's too straight on this.
She's just got to bring it back and anywhere near the. Oh no! Ouch! See, all of a
Yeah,
sudden
they were
again,
drop-ins, and now she's made it awkward for herself there slightly.
Positional side is really messed up. Now, does she just play it safe now and just try and get this bottom right pocket, or does she go for the one? And this could go anywhere. This for me. No, she's missed.
Nah.
And that is not good. Right, Danny. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, too many of these. frames happening. I mean, that was a gift from Joe there with that in off, and Alice can't take advantage. Ooh, that has worked out a treat there. That could have gone wrong. Clipping that red, if he's a bit thicker, he could have gone really wrong. But still got to mind his work and get out for his last red here. Hope he's got the angle to stun across for it into right middle, which he has. That's a good shot. If it bounces, that's a great shot.
Yeah, he's lovely there. That's lovely there, Joe. That should be 14-9.
The string's been broken that the cue ball's been on, but on that one, it was on a string, and he's got into good position, and that is going to be 14-9, and Alice is going to have to win 9-3 from here to win. It seems an unlikely task, but the finishing line is not an easy line to get to. That's 14-9. Yeah, it was, Matthew, to be fair. That is literally how this match has gone. 14-9 to fella.
Go on, Calvin. Go on, Calvin.
I'm scared if they score again, you're going to absolutely scream something.
No, you know.
Pretty cool if it stays 4-3, to be fair. 2 4-3s to start the season. Cue ball's flying around, and that is pretty unlucky, to be fair. But she's got the yellow into the middle. It's a bit of a cluster, but she can go into them straight away. If she spots the yellow into the middle, she's off into the cluster. But it's maybe not a clearance as such, and she's missed that. And reds have come out okay as well, so either or for Joe. For me, if I was him, I'd just tie up here. Not this one in the bottom left bag. Knock one over bag over the right, and just let her do the donkey work. Pressure's on Alice at the moment, so try and keep it that way.
Yeah, I wonder if Joe maybe let his arm go a little bit here.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the thing is, from Alice's perspective, as long as you keep... Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
He's completely snatched at that.
Currently on a Wakefield postcode. I'm not quite sure what postcode that was in. Certainly not the WF.
He could knock that back from Thuskin and still miss me 49.
Maybe so, Mark. Maybe so. I don't think he was that keen, to be honest, earlier on. I did say to him, do you want to come on? I think he said Tom's a better player than him, so he's probably a better option. It's tough for Joe, really, but the thing is, he's got so many balls that he can go into them clusters. Even if he just rolls this one in, he's going to have a choice of 2 yellows that he can hammer into this cluster. So it was a little bit straighter than I thought, actually. If he just rolls this in, he can take the bottom of them yellows into the middle bag, flick everything out. And once again, I didn't see the angle correctly. Bloody hell. Yeah, Matthew, he certainly did. Wasn't far away, was he? Another call for Jack Fern on commentary. As long as he's sensible, I think we'll be all right. We can maybe get him on.
Does he want a word?
If he wants to come on, he can. I'll let...
Hey, I tell you what, he's pissed though.
Is he?
He's,
Right.
he's had about 8 pints.
Apparently he's had a gallon already, so that's it's a fluke treble, but he's not really got any air with it. I think the plant might be makeable, but the cue ball needs to be held.
To make this into a plant though, he's got to be thin though.
Yeah, if he's had a gallon, Mark, it's difficult to let him on. Some people just aren't sensible enough. I'm not saying that he isn't, but I've been surprisingly sensible today, so I'm going to keep it that way. What's he playing here? So he did go. Oh, hello.
I'm not particularly sure he played off the side cushion to knock it in on second option.
Joe is that advanced a player that he's tried to play that in a Chris Melling style.
Off the side cushion,
yeah,
and knock it in.
Yeah.
Like Melling.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
Oh, it's another in off. It's another in off, and all All Joe has to
This,
do
this
is-
game's
yeah.
drifting away from Alice.
Yeah, for me here, just get the black ball, middle of the table, maybe just below the blue spot, and then take your last 2 balls. You've got a massive area to work with. That's all I'll say. Don't overcomplicate this. See, this is overcomplicating it now. He's going to try and clear this bag, and then all of a sudden he can only take the black into 1 bag. And if he's playing the bottom ball last, he could potentially snooker himself. There we go. See, that's all right. A little bit further. It would have been nice if it was this side of the table, just because now he's going to have to try and get up to the top half of the table. I have a feeling that he might just mess this up, especially with shots like that, because his left hand's a little awkward here. He's got to get the,
Yeah, I don't know why he's just played that at that pace.
yeah, he's got to get the pace right here. And he has got the pace right. That's a
Yeah,
nice
he's
shot.
absolutely perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 15-9.
For me, that was just a bit of a risky way to go.
It was
But
a
he's-
risky way to go, but he's played it absolutely spot on there.
yeah, he's got away with it, and that's 15-9. Now all of a sudden, Alice needs to win 9-2, and this is getting away from Mrs. Paylor. Needs to keep Joe off. Well, needs to keep him off 17 for sure. But the final frame is the hardest one to win, so you never know. Could be a little bit more pull to be played.
This is now must win 2 or 3 frames for Alice.
Yeah, she had that massive chance to go 13-11 and
She'll be kicking herself.
13-10, 12-10.
She'll be kicking herself because, like I say, Joe's not played very well,
Yeah.
and Alice has just.
Yeah.
She's had the chances and not
Yeah.
taking them
Well,
at the
Alice,
moment.
Alice won the first frame after that second mid-session to go 12-9. She had a great chance in the next frame to go 12-10 and get Joe's mind thinking. She messed that one up, and the rest is history. Joe's gone away with this. He's found a gear. Alice has started missing a few. And I have a feeling there's no way back here unless Joe really does start feeling it, because well, it's not great. It's a weird split, but it actually broke okay. Well, they're not easy, but every red does have a bag here. If she can pot this top one, if she's got enough angle to bring this one off the rail, every red does have a bag. And this is what I mean, she seems to have lost her head completely. There's no way Alice misses that on a normal day. But it's just got on top of her now. She's really starting to chuck some in. So Joe now has a chance to go for these reds. Not quite sure what he was doing there. For me, if you just screw that back, take the red full length of the table. If you miss it, you got the bag anyway. If you pot it in, then you've got a chance at the clearance. But anyway. Yeah, Joe maybe is freeing his arm up actually. That's a nice
I
recovery
think
shot.
maybe the winning line's in sight here for young Joe.
Yeah, it's just how you approach it now. If he tries to
Tell you
run
what,
to it.
the longer his game's on, the border
Yeah.
his top of his head's going. I tell you.
Yeah, I do have a feeling that if Joe had a game in 6 months' time, there might be even less hair on that head.
If you say new Snapchat filter, you can't make a difference. It looks identical.
Right, well, he can get this bottom bag now, for sure. And if he does, Alice is really struggling to win this frame. And that won't do actually.
Ooh, I think that yellow might go
This
past
is a
that.
massive chance now, massive chance for Alice. I just wonder whether she's going to go game or whether she's going to try tie up. For me at this point, I think you'd have to go game. I think she's got to try and...
I thought she might have gone up there with a load of bottom right and played that one off side rail.
Yes. I see she has. Trying to knock bloody computers over. Copy? Yeah, Liam, I think Tom says he's a little bit inebriated, so I'm not sure if we are going to get him on. I've been in this booth before.
Hey Mark,
and
there's
we've
certainly no money on this, don't worry. Don't tell your uncle, Mark.
Yeah, we've had it before with some drunken people on here, and it doesn't always go well. It's a nice pot. Don't think you can see the top one, but yeah, he's played this with confidence here. You've got the lead. Oh, he's missed it. A massive chance. This is Paylor's got to take this. Got to leave the right angle on the one above the black. Just roll this in. Nice angle. She maybe a touch on the straight side. Can she stun across the one on the rail? Ooh, not for me this one, but see, all of a sudden she's in no man's. Shot selection again. Could do with just knocking this one in, and does. That's probably helped her.
Get in 4-3 full time.
And that is a result. Leader 1-4-3.
Get in, boys.
Thomas is happy.
Back to the pole.
Yeah, it's a massive shot to take on. Probably wasn't a bad attempt, but Joe's just got well, for me, he pots this, then takes the top left. He's certainly up there. It's not a good shot. It's not a good shot. Should be going, potting that, go top left, then come back down, knowing that you're going to be on the black. If you just pot it, and now he's got to play a positional shot. And this is not an easy positional shot.
He's got to play here.
He's got a big area. Anywhere on the sort of the bottom right section of the table, he's got a shot into the middle. So massive area. But if you do catch these a little bit thick, they can hold up. So and just like that, basically. I'm calling the shots, lads. I'm becoming a bit of a professional at this. Broadly, what shampoo would you recommend, Joe? For me, cold water, hot water might just pull it out.
He wants to go to Turkey and get one of them full-on transplants.
I said it earlier on, I said Belgravia Centre absolutely calling if he wins this.
One of them that Goff and Shane
I was just about to say Shane Warne's got that out of it. I love that.
What are them called?
I'm not sure. I think about Belgravia Centre from back in the day. I can't remember the other one. But yeah, he's...
There were another. Transplant summer.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend using hot water. That's going to be on side rail.
No, it's to be over at middle. No.
Now it's awkward.
This is interesting.
If that's over at middle, these are gone, but now it's a little bit interesting. So, what is Alice's theory here? Now then, I'm not sure what the plan is here. She's obviously going to try and just leave it down the rail, but she likes to roll them in, doesn't she? Really does. A little bit of stun there in this positional shot's easy, but she's made it difficult. She's got to play this
off the top cush.
See,
no, this is awkward. This is really hard.
Just keeps a little bit close to the ball. She's not really getting through it at all. Just need a little bit of side on that. Oh, that's not a nice way. Joe will be very happy with that. That's going to be 16-9. It's a little bit thin. But probably going to put
it's a sitter.
No, he was all right. Yeah, he's flirted with cue ball a bit too much, but he's got away with it. And that is 16-9, and that is 4 frames in a row. Hannan is looking set for victory.
I think it's pretty much game over here unless Alice pulls something out the bag.
Yeah, Joe would have to have an absolute tweak fest, and Alice would have to start dishing because...
I think Alice is going to be a little bit disappointed here because she's had plenty of chances here.
She'll be very disheartened, to be honest. Yeah, I know a lot of people were hoping for her to put up a decent performance today and get a win for the girls, but it doesn't seem to be happening like that. So, is there better players after this? Yeah, well, these are Cat 7s, Mr. Modric. There's a couple of Cat 5s playing later on, so they are better than this. Don't expect pro level pool. That was last night. Just a couple of players having a game. Tonight's £2,200 pot. Danny Bailey versus Sergio Gallucci. Both steady players, to be fair. Danny being the home player. Probably will be a higher standard than this. So these players probably haven't even played to their level. So.
No, I think everyone's got to put into perspective that both Alice and Joe here they've both been below their normal level. I think being live and with the money involved, they've both been below the standard. Especially Alice, I think she'll be a little bit disappointed.
She'll be gutted. She will be gutted, especially for everyone who's decided, who's put the money on her. And
we all know she's a very good young player.
She is, yeah. She's more than capable, but today's not been a day. And
I don't know what Joe's played there. I mean, that's the worst shot I think I've ever seen. I think my gran would have potted that.
Seems to be standing there.
She's only got one leg.
Yeah, I think my nan would have probably potted that, and she's dead. You can't say that. Bloody hopefully be better yet. I think that game tonight will be a decent game to me. I think it'll certainly be competitive. I've seen Gallucci play a couple of times. I know Ryan Pearson beat him getting start. I know that Stevie Bennett actually beat him here on the blue cloth off scratch. So, yeah, it'll be an interesting game, that one. Seems to get around us, does Sergio. Probably fancy Danny on what I've seen, but I haven't really seen as much of Sergio as I have Danny, and I know Danny's very capable, so we'll see how that one gets on. I should be on commission selling tonight's game. I'm not even going to be there. Anyway. What level was last night? Last night was basically top amateur level. Certainly from the winner. Yeah, like they're top amateurs, sort of competing with pros sort of level. This is obviously pub level. You know, it's massive difference. If you want to watch back that game last night, then I'd certainly advise it, because it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Cater for all categories there, Modric. All sorts of players. So that is not a great shot. She's just left Joe the perfect angles just to hammer into these and bring everything into play. So that is not good. Awkward queuing, but yeah, that's the shot. A little bit unlucky there. Black's now tied up under red.
He's got unlucky there,
yeah,
but
that's worked in Alice's favour massively. Be nice to see Alice just stage a mini come back in, keep us on the boost for a little bit longer. If not, it could be an early taxi. Now, I wonder if he's just thinking about getting low on this. I don't know if that red does double into the left middle, or if that yellow's in the way. I think it probably does squeeze. Needs to bite, and it hasn't bitten. So this does double, but the black is not going to be easy. And he's just decided to swipe at it. Now, Alice Paylor, this is your time. This is very much a clearance opportunity. Wow. For me,
these have got to go.
For me, I'd be taking the bottom right, open up that bag straight away. I don't want to be playing the plant.
No, the plan can go wrong because the other yellow might just drop onto the top cush.
100%. But see, now if she pots that, she's going to play the plant.
This last yellow could go straight.
This is going to be difficult. If she leaves this as I think she leaves it, and she's missed it. And that is not a bad miss. That is not a bad miss. Because really is forcing Joe to go for this.
I wonder if Joe played this into top bin, you know.
I know it don't even look on, but I'd play this top bin dead weight.
I'd play it skilly.
I'd play it skilly on black, because the yellows there is a bit of almost a bit of help, to be honest.
Rather than playing this into the middle, is he going top bin?
He's off top. Oh,
he's playing safe.
That's a terrible shot. That really is a terrible.
What's
shot.
he doing there? Because he just left the two drop-ins.
I mean, even if he gets the snooker, it's a dolly off one cushion, and
what a numpty.
That is
piss poor.
See, Alice, you just got a steel bag now. Hit this thin, come up, hit this thin, a little bit right hand side, just like that. It's a nice shot.
Yeah, and drop. I really don't understand that shot at all.
Get it to double figures, Alice Paylor, and that's 16-10. Alice not giving in yet.
She lives to die another day.
As long as Alice can keep Joe off 17, every pool player knows that you've got a chance of coming back. Just keep them off the hill. She's going to get chances every frame. Who knows? I might just see the best comeback in history.
And she knows that Joe's not the best mentally, so, you know.
I'd definitely call it if Joe can, well, if Alice can get to 13, maybe 16, 13, Joe will start feeling it in a serious way. There's nothing worse than playing for money and someone coming back at you. It's a horrible feeling. Even though you're winning, you feel like you're losing.
But we know Joe felt it when he wasn't playing for money at weekend.
He did, yes, correct. So Joe's been given confidence by the mistakes Alice has made. If Alice stops making them mistakes, Joe certainly could find a way. To mess this up. He's not the best player in his house from what I've seen today. Yeah, he's. Yeah. No comment there, Andy. I know that he ranks pretty highly in Thirsk, but I dread to think what the standard in Thirsk is like. Yeah, Joe comes back into the arena. Come on, let's get the chat going. Give us something to talk about. Because it's hard to find words to describe this game, so let's... He's broke alright as Joe, and that's another nice split. And nope, I was going to say every red had a pocket, but that one's just touched that yellow. So, definitely red to the ball, I think. Definitely red to the ball. Get rid of these top three. I'd be taking one he's closest to, not that one, but get rid of these top three. If he leaves an angle on the one furthest down the table, he can play a cannon onto the one that's tied up. So what's he playing? Just playing ball. Maybe straight out. Cue ball and a bungee, it seems. He can go into this now.
He won't play cannon now, will he? Potentially?
Well, I'd be jacking up on that and playing the cannon.
Yeah, I thought I maybe would.
You're automatically knocking the red onto the yellow, knocking the red towards the bottom bag.
Yeah, exactly.
That seems a bit of a weird shot choice, but I don't think he can get into this enough to cannon it either.
No, because he's heading towards black, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, that could have been a game changer.
Black, yeah.
Wow, and he's opened everything up.
He's a lucky boy there, I think.
I think this is a massive turning point now, because if he drops this in,
good shot here.
He's going to have to play the one first up the table after this shot. He's cued that okay. If it bounces, he's got a lovely angle. And that is not a bad shot, it's a good shot.
Yep, and out for this into the same bag and then got black in.
Jack Fern's nothing better to do, has he? Nothing better to do. He's sat over there and he's still commenting.
Oh, how did he miss that?
And that...
Is he half pissed off 2.5 pints?
That is pressure. That is knowing that you're about to go 17-10 up in a race to 18. Joe told me he was the best player in Yorkshire. Wow. Well.
I'm not in top 100 and I'm sat here beating him.
Oh shit, what's that? Connection error. No, that's not anything. Alright, big chance on yellows. Big chance on yellows here. Oh god, what's happened here? The computer has decided to play up. You just put on, can everyone hear us? Computer's just deciding to try and play up now. Operation is not allowed when the object is closed.
Has the connection dropped?
I don't... The scores are updating, so we'll just leave it. Can you just confirm? Yeah, you can still hear us, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Alright, well, I'll just keep on going then. It just seems to be... Computer seems to be having a fit. That's a really... Well, concentrating on that, I've missed the game. And, cheers. Yeah. Oh, it goes. For me,
Does that go past there?
I don't like that. I'd have played playing ball to come back up for the ball that she's closest to now into the bottom left, but she hasn't played it that way. Ronnie Hurd, there he is, he's back. Comments have dried up, but he's back. Sit down. Sit down. I don't know if that goes.
This is interesting.
If it goes, then
I can't see it. No.
I don't like this.
No, I don't.
Massive. What a game changer that could have been. Could have been 16-11. Should have been 16-11.
I wouldn't have gone that way.
He's got to mind his work here. He can't get onto the. I'd be fudging, to be honest. I don't know if he can hit this thin enough. He can get back out into the middle of the table. I'm not.
I'd just snooker it.
Yeah, that's what
I'd just bunch it round and put cue ball on. Oh, I didn't realise he could do
Nah,
that.
that's a good shot. He could hit it thin
Oh,
enough.
he's perfect
Yeah.
here. That's a good shot by Joe.
He could hit it thin enough, and he's played it well. And Joe Hannan,
He's
missed
one
these,
away.
lad. You can go home, and that is going to be 17-10 on the hill. £1,000, one frame away, and is.
Yeah, that's Joe one away.
Massive, massive steal there. Alice had a great chance to go 16-11 and get Joe thinking, but didn't happen that way. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ronnie. I think the chance is gone now. I think Joe had to be kept on 16, and it's not happened now. He's on to 17, and every pool player knows once you're on to 17, well, you know that you've got one frame to win. A little bit easier than being on 16. Because Alice now knows that she has to play no mistake pool, and we've seen plenty of mistakes today. That looks like a dry break. Yeah, he was running. He should have potted the black early. He got away with that one. And funnily enough, it actually split the balls really well. actually split the balls really well, but he still managed to mess up, and Alice had the chance to steal. So Alice she can't be too annoyed with it. She had a chance, and that's a great shot.
Oh,
that's a great
lovely.
shot.
Knock that red off there.
Yeah.
Into play.
I think the bottom red, I think it does. Well, it's tight. It maybe does go into the bottom left, but
If this drops,
Yeah.
this is a match-winning opportunity for Joe.
that's a great shot again.
It's all about this red that's tied up next to yellow net.
Yeah. See, for me, I'd just be trying to. You need to be leaving an angle on one of these ones in the middle to go down and maybe play a cannon. And I think if this one stabs, he can just screw back. It is 17-10. I think the scoreboard has had an error. It is 17-10. Still showing 16-10 on ours.
Yeah.
I don't want to press anything because I don't want it to spaz up, so I'll let you watch the end of the game and then we'll sort it. I've heard Jack Firm will play for 500 quid. Probably. I think they'll be lining up, to be honest. Now then, he must
I'll
think
play
he goes.
Joe. Jack Fern for anything. I'll play Joe Hannan for anything.
Can't play someone you know for money, bloody hell. Just going to check on my phone that it's showing 16.
Does this go?
I think it might be getting yellow first here.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it's still showing 16-10 on my phone, so yeah, it's 17-10, guys.
Yeah, we're
Guys
one
and
frame
girls.
behind here. I think
Yeah.
we've had some kind of error.
It's not a bad shot. Bit of a nothing shot, but it's not a bad shot. These are the frames that Alice hasn't been winning that she should be winning. There's no excuse. When you're 6 balls behind in a frame like this, you should not be losing the frame. Just fudge, fudge, and fudge again.
These are moppable quite
yeah,
easily.
I see that, Matthew. One at screens is just showing up error. I don't want to press OK. I don't want it to put the stream down, so we'll just leave it as it is. But yep, 17-10.
What was that saying? Who I should play?
Was that a foul? It looked
I
close,
should
to be
play
honest.
Joe for 20 grand. I'd love to play Joe for 20 grand. He ain't got it in bank, has he?
Yeah, it's.
I'll play him any day a week for that kind of money.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, Ronnie, to be honest, without looking it back. It was certainly close. And obviously, if he hits both at the same time, it is the foul. So maybe it was. But anyway, benefit of the doubt.
It was very close, wasn't it?
Yeah, benefit of the doubt. They've decided not to cause an argument over it. Right, this might just knock everything out. And that is, well, she should just be fudging now.
There's obvious shot here.
Yeah, big fudge behind the black in this frame. Oh no.
I know what she played there.
She just cues a little bit close to the ball for me. If
She
just
just
puts up-
needs to be behind that a little
the
bit
bridge
more.
is way too close, and that's causing her not to really get much action on cue ball.
And this is cuttable, isn't it?
I think
And
this
this
is
could be the game.
How is your luck? This is it. That's game over, lads and lasses, I think.
And he's absolutely perfect on this last black.
This is going to be 18-10. Joe Hannan for £1,000. And he has
And that
won
is
it.
game over.
He has
And
won
that
it.
is Joe win.
All right, well, thank you guys. Tonight, Danny Bailey, Sergio Galucci. Tune in. Adios.